I hope everyone's doing well. Tonight we're going to be doing a one-shot with our friends here. I'm going to go ahead and just start by letting everyone introduce themselves, because I know you just introduced yourself to Mac and everything. Just, again, like we did on the first, like how I do it on first sessions, just introduce yourself and just what character you're playing and what class they are. And we'll go from there. And we're starting in alphabetical order, so Axel, you get to go first. Or, Wisp.
I'm Wisp. I'm playing this lovely Leshy fighter named Axel. He is a good boy who smashes things.
That's Axel.
Adorable.
Cute.
Let's go to Finn, who's next, playing Big Juicy.
So Big Juicy is a bit of a weird-looking Leshy. She's a mixture of a watermelon and like Venus flytrap when she was created. She's a rogue, and she's a little bit playful, and she makes sure that everyone's all patched up. She puts band-aids in everyone's boo-boos.
Next we have Mew playing Heavenly Silence. Go ahead.
I am Mew, and I am playing Heavenly Silence, who is a gunslinger. But she does not use guns, she uses a crossbow, because guns are too loud.
They are pretty loud. When you said gunslinger, I was like, ooh, that's gonna be loud. You better bring a lot of silencers.
She is designed based off of a angel's trumpet flower. They are very deadly.
And Axel based on like a pine leshy, right? A pine cone?
Yes. Yes.
I love it.
I
And
absolutely love that design. Oh, I love Axel as well. I love everyone's designs. They're really good.
lastly, we have Makaidos, our our newcomer for the group this week. They do play in my Sunday group. Makaidos, you're the odd one out in this group. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
So I'm Mikado, so I'm playing Silanthe. She is a psychic. She's been with the Unseen Eyes for a while, but she actually ended up failing the physical tests, so she is not a true assassin. She's been a spy instead, and she's kind of the backup now that the gnome is missing.
By the way, thank you, Vin, for the art.
So
Oh, good.
pretty.
So those are our anti-heroes for tonight, as it were. We are doing a infiltration / heist / assassination mission tonight, so it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be you're going to see some sort of mechanics that are very similar to things that we've definitely run in the past, but they're going to be a new twist on things, so it's going to be fun. So we'll get started. I'm going to just introduce you to kind of where you are right now. Let me Wisp, I can drag you to another page, right? I know you're on the character page right now.
Yes, please.
Okay, I'm gonna drag you to another scene, right, friends? Alrighty, let's get started, friends. As we begin here tonight, 2 platters of dumplings slide onto the private dining room's low table. Proprietor, a tight-lipped Zenris, or insectoid, creature, named Click Clack, reports, "Chicken and leek, just the 3 mushroom special. Still no sign of your gnome." With a shallow bow, they withdraw, letting the early afternoon light spill into the room before he draws the curtains. Already, the mission has complications. Tescorbido, a gnome alchemist and fellow Unseen Eye assassin, hasn't appeared to join the infiltration team as ordered. Instead, the resourceful intel-gathering Unseen Eye associate arrived this afternoon, receiving words of complication and assigned to the team. When the relatively non-combatant agents are drawn in, there's definitely something that has gone awry. By now, though, part of the day is already gone. The Eye's orders are to gather intelligence, plan your attack, and strike at nightfall, felling Doratara before midnight. There's enough light left in the day for each team member to perform 2 significant tasks. Now the question is, where to begin? Stage is yours. You can talk to one another, and then when you guys are done with introductions, and start doing some rolls.
So, like, are we totally sure that this guy is the proper target? Like,
Why?
oh well, we've already had like someone like botch a job and like blame us for it. I just don't want us to get in trouble for like doing a shitty job and killing the wrong person. You know?
They wouldn't be sending us out again if they weren't sure of the target.
Hmm. Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
I mean, they sent me out to kind of look over the mansion after your friend didn't show up, and I want to say I've got a pretty high success rate for the teams after me that went after the targets. So, actually, I haven't killed any targets myself, but the teams I've gave information to were mostly successful. Usually.
What do you mean
Mostly.
mostly?
9 times out of 10 successful.
What happens
Ish.
to the other one?
Bad things. We don't talk about that.
He's just gonna nod his head.
We'll be fine. I'm sure.
Just to
Well-
let all of you know that the that Clack has who works with the NCNIs will be able to procure any mundane or fairly mundane items if you decide you need them during the planning phases. He has a associate, rather one of his close family members that runs a delivery business and can deliver you anything that you need if you need it during the planning phases. Just FYI.
Is the planning phase like now?
Oh, you guys are talking. You can plan whenever.
So like Salente, how are we like gonna get into this place?
I mean, you could always walk through the main entrance, but I would probably not suggest it. Just there's a few guards around. I've spent a couple days posing as a servant, so I at least know the layout. Not enough time to get all the guard patrols down yet, unfortunately.
We'll just have to deal with it when we get there then.
Oh yeah, we're like totally gonna deal with it, but like I was thinking about like if we need some stuff before we get there. I've got this this hat of disguise and this fine clothing, so 2 people can like be disguised. But I don't know if we need anything else.
Disguises are always great.
How about Salente? You go ahead and roll me your choice. Perception, stealth, or survival, or warfare lore check. If you have warfare lore. Since you're talking about guards, right? Alrighty. Salente, during your time observing the guards, you expect that there will be 6 guards on duty, but that you expect that this evening, when the planned infiltration is going to happen, there will be likely 10 to 12. The flat roof on top of the building is a natural vantage point for a few guards, though most are going to be patrolling the grounds.
Alright, she's going to relay that. So, yeah, because of this festival, they're going to have some increased guards. You said 12-ish?
10 to 12.
Yeah, 10 to 12. 12 at the most. Pretty sure not any more than that. We'll probably want to get up to the roof to take out the eyes higher up, and then that'll make things a little bit easier for us.
And you also earn this too.
Oh, that's useful.
It's very useful. Axel just leans himself over the table, up on his elbows, leaning over to take a look. So what is the best way, do you think, to get in?
Through a door or a window.
All right, like which one though? I see like a million windows.
If you guys are asking which window. Oh. You might need to actually go case the joint, or go ahead and look over there when you guys are planning and everything. That is an option you can do. But right now, you don't need to worry about that. I'm just letting you know in advance when we get to that point.
Okay.
But yeah, you have a map now, so there's you can kind of see like how the makeup of the place is. It's both its interior and upper floors. Likewise, if you do want a actual scene of it, I can put one up and you guys can draw on it if you want to do that.
Oh, I like drawing on things.
I'll make one for you guys. Go ahead and continue your talk.
Has anyone tried to speak with the flowers around the manor?
Speak with the what?
That's a good point. We should when we case the joint later.
Flowers don't. What?
Axel's just gonna slowly look at her.
Huh, you should watch what you're saying, baby. You get the feeling you should watch your words carefully.
No offense.
Clearly, you have not tried hard enough. Flowers are very talkative.
I will take your word for it.
They like totally love to gossip.
Let's see. If we do take the roof, that'll give Heavenly a really good vantage point.
Yeah, yeah, it will.
You are correct. It will definitely provide a very ample place to get the high ground, as it were.
Out of character. I have a range of 180 feet with this crossbow, so
Shoot across the whole mansion.
Play like I play games and just snipe everything from 500 yards away.
Yeah, easier.
Heck yeah. Oh, that like totally reminds me. Oh,
Yep.
which
There
engine
we go.
scene?
This is an actual drawing, so if you want to go to the pen tool, draw.
Okay.
what is this?
So I'm pretty good at like keeping everybody alive, but if I for whatever reason go down, could you like just shove this in my mouth?
Sure. If you ever go down 180 feet away from the front line,
Ah, well, well, we're also gonna need to like go inside at some point, so maybe we won't be too far away.
good point. Very good point.
So, yeah.
So basically, while you guys are talking, kind of mull over things. There's several different things you can do. Makaidos already did one. Everyone else has 2 options they can perform beforehand. Makaidos, you'll have one after that because you get the map basically and get information about the guards.
Okay.
For example, I would say you could prepare tools for assassination. However, none of you have crafting, so I wouldn't recommend that. You can try to find secrets about your target, which would allow you to have more information about them. That would be basically you start going around the city, you're going to ask around and talk to people. That would be a diplomacy, intimidation, or society check, or an assassin lore, or an underworld check. That will give you information about your target and what they're capable of. And
I actually have a useful feat for that.
There you go. There's also, you can uncover more secrets about the manor. That one is basically going around talking or interviewing folks and maybe even looking through archives. That is a diplomacy intimidation society or Malafi lore check, which I don't think anyone has.
What? Malafi?
That's the city you're in, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have underworld lore, so I could do something with that maybe.
There's also, you could also try to plan, like, for example, a distraction. This is basically you create an event that's very attention grabbing, and it's primed to, like, basically take place near the manor. That might be like whatever you can think of, an explosion, plan some explosives, start a brawl with some people, or have people start a brawl. Unsanctioned street performance, like someone playing really loud, obnoxious music. That would be like deception, performance, religion, or society. You can also, as we were already mentioning, you can case the joint, which is you're going to study the manor from various vantage points, identify like layouts of obstacles and defenses. That's perception, stealth, survival, or warfare lore. And the last thing you can do is try to steal some keys. That is just a thievery check.
Well, I could do that.
And basically, when you get the keys, you'll have a one key that you swipe will be worth locking any door to the area that's maybe locked. And it can only be used once. Once it's done, it's gone.
Let's see. It wouldn't hurt to have a distraction to bring guards away from the manor.
I'm like pretty good at creating like deception stuff. I could do that for you, unless you want to get in on the action.
I'm
What
only
if we
really
had
good at
two?
making brawls.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So do you, one of you want to do that, or do both of you?
We
Above
can
game.
send Vin on that.
No. Wisp, if you want to
No,
create
no,
a
no,
brawl,
no.
go for it.
No, I want to go intimidate some motherfucker.
To give,
Okay.
I want to know what you know, and tell me, or
Tell me.
else I'll
Tell
break
me
your
what
knees.
you know, or I will take out your kneecap.
Well, there were intimidation options for both finding out more about the target and the mana.
Yeah, I will take on both of those.
Okay. I will go ahead and jot this down. I know. So Axel wants to intimidate people.
What kind of check would it be for me to go speak to flowers?
To speak to flowers, that would be finding out the manor secret. So that would be because you're speaking with flowers and you have some ability to talk to them, right?
Yeah, I have the speak with kindred ancestry feat.
That would be no, it would be either nature or diplomacy.
Two things I am not trained in.
I could you can also use society technically because they're part of your people.
They're part of your sort.
They're part of your sort.
I could use one of my actions to go speak with flowers, see what they know.
Yeah, you can do that.
You have to let me know what they say. I've
And
never
then,
heard flowers speak.
could maybe look for some keys. Just swipe.
Every step you take is grass screaming underneath your feet.
Good to know, right, Makaidos?
Oh, very good. I'll be sure to move more carefully now.
Just look over the snake woman. Not very much stepping, at least.
And then what is... Sorry, Big Juicy's creating distraction?
Yeah, I can create a distraction, and then most people are doing the other stuff. No one's actually like cased the joint yet, have they?
No, no one's. Only Solinthe has scoped out the manor, and they did that beforehand.
Okay, but
There's
like no
n-
one's used the perception check, right?
No. All these have multiple potential boons to help you out and information.
Oh,
So
So it's not just like one person can
Mm-mm.
only do
No.
one thing.
you could double up on them. You could do the single one once. You can double up on or triple up on some. It's okay.
Okay.
You just have enough time to do 2 each before basically night falls because you're gonna have to go to the place or start finding people to talk to and stuff like that.
No, that's fair. Mac, what was the other thing that you wanted to do?
I just realized that it's not going to be all that great. So she has the ability to inquire discreetly when gathering information.
Oh, that might be useful.
Yep. But she would need somebody who is more diplomatic than her to assist.
Does
Well,
it
I'm
have to be-
scarier.
Yeah.
Specifically,
Do you
it's
wanna go
a
Axel?
specifically it's a gather information, which is a diplomacy check.
Would the GM be cool enough to let us use that for intimidation?
You both would have to go together, and one of you would have to double up on whatever information you want to get. You just pick one of those, either the Secrets of the Manor, or which I would recommend Secrets of the Manor.
Mhm.
Because the secrets about the target is really potentially only one. So I'll mark Solinthe as going with Axel, assisting them.
You ask, and if they don't give it up, we break their knees.
Alright, that's super cool.
The secret about the target is they're gay.
Wow.
Kidding, Proudmound. Alright, so could Juicy make a distraction, and then maybe use a deception to find out other stuff about the. Actually, no. She can use a perception to actually physically look at the manor.
Okay. So I will go ahead and I will roll a. Let's see which one. You're gonna scope, which is
Perception.
I roll.
And then deception for the distraction.
Go ahead and roll me the deception to see how well you orchestrate this timely distraction, and tell me what you're gonna do. That will be successful. That is actually a critical success.
Ooh.
So your team is actually going to get 1 EP for that, which is edge points. Which, if anyone fails a check inside the manor, you'll be able to use that to automatically pass.
Okay.
Also,
So what you?
go ahead.
Yeah, go.
You finish.
Okay.
I'll tell you at the end.
Okay, so Juicy's like a reverse vegan. So she thinks that eating like plants is just like deplorable, so she's going to pack explosives into the nearest like vegetable market and blow it up. That's
Okay.
Can I just be a carnivore?
Yeah.
No, it's
Just-
a reverse vegan.
Yeah. Like
You know-
celery? That is absolutely disgusting.
Oh, I know. She does have that voice that makes me think that she would be the type of person to make up a word for herself.
Make up a word for what?
For herself, you know, like reverse vegan. You just made it up. She's going to be
Oh.
special.
Like a Megan. She's a Megan.
This is bad wording, just reverse bullshit. There's no such thing. Yeah, well, there is to me. Alrighty. Cool. We will go over that when the actual infiltration is taking place. However, you also, as a result of that, Vin, or Big Juicy, as a result of this rather orchestrate like a very, very perfect display, that you're already set up and everything, it might reduce your awareness a little. So if you run into trouble, guards might not be aware of you, or the target might not be aware of you just as fast in case you do run into trouble.
Hey, that's cool.
Right, I have the quest. I will update your edge points here.
I forgot about the quest.
I love the quest log.
I do too. That's a really neat addition.
Alrighty, cool. So I have those already put there. Let's go to while Big Juicy is getting their explosive distraction going. Let's go ahead and go to Heavenly Silence. You're gonna go to the manor and try to talk to the plants, right?
And try to find some keys to swipe.
Yeah. Let's do the talk with plants first. Go to the other two who are gonna go up or intimidate them.
Shake them down.
Speak to my
Shake
plant
down.
friends. Oh boy.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
It will like you very
Sweet.
much.
So Heavenly, you go there. And you kind of just like peek over the edge of the fence, and there's some plants down there. You can talk to them.
Hello, my friends.
Oh, swaying in the wind, basking in the sun. It's a wonderful, wonderful day.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Who's there?
Your big sister.
Oh, hey, big sis. How's it going? I heard you got, like, replanted to somewhere else. That's pretty cool. I'm so happy for you.
Yep, grew legs, walked away.
Oh, I long for the day to just grow legs and walk away.
So do you guys heard or seen anything interesting about this manor?
We've just seen, you know, people walking around, and have you seen like the recent pollination going on? It's pretty neat.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure that Margie over there got pollinated the other day.
Congratulations to them.
Yeah, I'm hoping that I'll be next, and then I'll grow legs and walk away, just like you, big sis.
Yep, I'm sure that'll happen. So you got any useful information?
What are you talking about? That's useful. Don't you love Margie? I thought you were my big sis.
Ugh.
You have a feeling, Heavenly Silence, that these plants are not going to give you anything useful.
No. Shits. You're all grounded.
Aww. As you're kind of talking to them, one of the guards kind of catches sight of what's going on, and they kind of just quirk a brow and they start approaching towards you. It may be good to just kind of leave it at that for right now.
Yep, shit. Oh, duck away.
The guard kind of investigates the area. It doesn't really catch you. It just catches a silhouette or a part of you, but they don't discern who you are. But your prying has definitely drew some unwanted attention. Let's go to Axel and... Not gonna get it right today, Makaidos.
That's fine.
I'm gonna try. Valente. There you go. I did it right.
Yes.
Alright, you two. You're wandering the streets of Malafi in the Waiguam district. And there's a lot of people here you can talk to. If there's anyone, like, if you want to, like, look for a noble, like a noble man or woman, or like a servant that's getting ready for this garden party tonight, or anything like that, you could definitely pull one aside. Just tell me.
Serpents are usually a good source of information. Nobody ever.
Mhm. Agreed.
Okay, the two of you want to grab a servant?
Yep.
Alrighty.
Other than me.
Which one would you like to do with? Which one would you like to talk about first? Would you like to talk about the manor itself or the target, Dotara?
Let's go for the manor first.
Alrighty. Let's go ahead. Roll me. Either diplomacy or, well, intimidation. Yeah, you're gonna roll me intimidation. I'm sure you're pretty much gonna like say, "Tell me what you know," or else. But you go ahead. Well, actually, no, you don't roll it. You talk to them and let me know, and I'll roll it for you. How about that? Go ahead and start talking to them.
Why, hello, my fancy clad fellow. You seem quite busy.
An avian-looking creature approaches, or kind of like peeks over and says, "Yes. What can I help you with?"
Well, you seem to be preparing for quite a fabulous party.
Yes, Dotara is having a garden party for the festival that's going to be happening tomorrow.
Let's see here. Brain function, please.
You just basically say, "Tell me what you know about the manor," or like what it's do you have any interesting information about the manor, or anything like that?
Yeah, so seeing as you're spending all this time at the manor for this party, what do you know about the place?
Oh, what do I know about the place? Well, I hear that the manor is actually built on atop of the ruins of an old estate that was destroyed during a siege about a millennium ago. It gets its name from the myriad of red flowering bushes, at least one of which one is always in bloom regardless of the season.
Whoa, that is just incredibly fascinating. What is there any other cool, really neat historical facts you know about this place? Because that was awesome.
Yeah, actually, Malafi is so old that the city's surface rests atop countless layers of older constructions. Many Puaguam district manors have cellars built into it that is millennia old. These cellars lead to subterranean ruins, though the means of accessing these rooms is often hidden by the owners of the manor.
Whoa, wow. Would you happen to know how to get down there? That sounds like an awesome place to explore.
Unfortunately, I don't know. Even when I work with Dotara, she strictly forbids I don't go down a certain hallway.
Really? What hallway?
It's located down towards the south side. She says it's strictly forbidden.
Whoa, that is pretty crazy.
And sorry, just because there was a little bit of confusion last night, is the map in like the north configuration?
Yes, it's a north, south, east, west configuration.
Okay, sorry for interrupting, Wisp. Go for it.
Let's Makaidos. Which one did you want to do? Did you want to try to uncover more secrets, or while you're here?
She was assisting Axel with uncovering the secret of the manor, just to make sure that nobody is aware of them asking questions.
Okay.
Using the discreet inquiry ability.
Okay. Did you want to try to perform a check or no? Or did you want to maybe have Axel do your check?
Axel should probably do the check.
Okay. I need diplomacy, intimidation, or society.
I have a big hammer over my shoulder.
Yes, you do. Go ahead and, okay. What do you ask the servant that's kind of like looking at Axel up and down, kind of getting a little nervous?
As they're doing that, Axel's just gonna like casually flop the big heavy end of his hammer on the ground beside him so it makes like a solid thunk and just like casually lean up against the the handle.
Go ahead, Makaitos.
I don't know.
You can do this. I have faith.
Yeah, brain's not working. So yeah, trying to get the secrets of the manor. I myself have started working there for a short time. I don't know if you see me around there past couple of days.
Actually, you do look pretty familiar. They look to Axel one more time and kind of said, "Yeah, I've seen you around. What brings you to thee here? I thought you'd be at the party."
I just had a little bit of time to kill. Thought I'd look around the city. Still, I'm kind of new here.
Oh.
I was just wondering if maybe you had any tips for, when servants have nothing to do, good places to kind of, quiet places to hang out, somewhere where the guards wouldn't maybe happen across us resting, sleeping.
Resting
You know
or
how
sleeping.
you know how difficult it is sometimes working for someone like that.
Yeah, well, I mean, sometimes I will go up onto the roof because there's actually near one of the big tower that leads to the second story. The roof has flat access, and there's a ladder stowed into the bushes on the east side of the tower. The roof has 2 large skylights, so I can kind of keep an eye if Dortar is kind of lurking around, and generally that's kind of a nice place to just hang out. Get to see like a lot of the city and just all the like blooming flowers. It's most beautiful in this springtime.
That does sound rather lovely.
I also heard about the Kellorbalian family that Dotora is a part of. Their family tree boasts many proud worshippers of Icdona. They're like this. If you've never heard of them, they're a god that is like one that fights for justice and honor. So the family often practices and worships this god, especially during Icodonian holidays, hosting large picnics. Though the recent holiday passed with little fanfare, the family founders were divine champions who famously defeated a myriad of Arctic beasts before settling in Malafi. The family's motto, I think, is called a green wall against evil winds.
Green wall against evil winds. That is interesting.
Yeah, I often hear Dotara say it when she passes through one of the doorways and there's like this really strange looking creature with white feathers and fur on it. It has like almost like a beak face, like mine, but white. Not brown feathered like me.
Well, thank you. Definitely appreciate your time. She's actually gotten to slip the servant a silver piece, and I appreciate it. You'll keep this between us, right? I mean, no need for the guards to know about our little secret, our little hidey place.
Yeah, no need to mention it to the Eternal Lair. I mean, at least I don't have any reason to. Sweats. See, there's Axel again.
He just smiles.
Let's. Yeah, I know you have one more question, Wisp. I'm gonna go back to Big Juicy. And who is going to? Which was your other choice, Big Juicy?
Case the joint.
You're casing the joint, right? I need a perception, stealth, or survival check, or warfare lore.
Perception works.
And I will roll it for you then.
Oh, you don't want me to do a blind GM?
I am blind GMing it.
Okay.
Perception, you said?
Yep. It's the highest of the 3.
Okay. You have a spyglass or no?
Fuck.
Or
that
do you
was
want
one
to?
thing.
Or do you want to go
Yeah.
grab one maybe?
I already have 3 gold.
How much do they cost?
A lot more than that.
Oh.
Let me look it up. I think it's like 50.
Is it 50? There's no way it's 50.
It's expensive.
They actually are really expensive.
They're that
Ooh.
expensive?
Yeah.
Spyglass is 20.
Yes.
Okay. Well, could you bum some money from someone?
Would the rest of the group be willing to spar some money for a spyglass?
Still
Depends
they
how
offers
much-
up 3 silver.
Yikes.
We even have a. What do you got, Heavenly?
I got 8 gold.
Okay, we don't even have enough.
I
Jeez.
I give you a tool of the mind, but you wouldn't be able to use it.
Uh,
Oh my
That's
god.
okay. She'll just do a regular perception,
Okay.
preferably at a different angle to Heavenly Silence. Which, Mew, did you state where you were looking?
Not
Where
yet.
did you talk to the...
I can give you basically like kind of what you're gonna see. I'm
Okay.
gonna roleplay it out for you, both of you.
Okay.
Okay. So. Okay, so while you're kind of looking around, Big Juicy,
Mm-hmm.
you notice that there's lots of flowering bushes, and some of these should be in bloom, yet the red flowers appear to be only have been pruned so that no flowers are visible from the manor. There's also several red blankets and tapestries amid the estate's garbage.
Huh. Is the garbage like on the street or still in the manor?
It's at the edge. It's outside the manor in a garbage can.
Can she get close enough to see if it was dyed red or if it's like with blood or no?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. What does it look like?
It looks like just red, actual red, like fabric.
Red sheets. Okay.
It's not dyed or not blood or anything. It's just red fabric.
Okay.
Also, you notice that as you kind of see people go in and out, several of the doors seem to be locked and requiring key. However, the west door and the doors leading to the main door seem to be left unlocked.
The west door, so this one over here?
I believe so.
Huh.
Saying. Yeah.
I can't tell if that's
Oh,
a
that's
door.
yeah, that's a door. That's a door.
Okay.
That's a door, and that's a door. Because kind of you're going to the trash here, and you can kind of peek over and see people in and out from
Okay.
that angle.
Okay, cool.
Let's
Thank you.
yeah, no problem. Let's go back to Heavenly Silence, who is scoping, right?
I think that's
Oh no, you're swiping the keys.
Yeah, I'm looking for keys. To
Gotcha. Okay. Go ahead and roll me a thievery check. You're probably gonna pickpocket. Like, are you trying to sneak in and try to grab one from the guards or like a servant or something?
Just anywhere that keys would be.
Okay.
Just swipe them.
So you kind of go right over here near this guard post, and you kind of slip in over the fence. And you peek inside the guard post, and there's several keys there, but there's also a guard kind of just slumped over and probably getting rest for tonight. Go ahead and give me a thievery check.
Oh, good.
Okay. So you slip inside very quietly. Guard is kind of snoring away. It looks like a duck. And he's kind of just sleeping slouched over his chair. And you quietly maneuver, and as you kind of go closer, he kind of gives like a small quack, and just kind of goes back to sleep. slumps over further in his chair. Keys are there for you to take. At least one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, thank you. Blessed.
At least one key.
There's one key, yeah. If you try to grab the others, you have a high risk of probably being caught.
Is there one that looks like it's been used more?
Yeah. There's probably one on there. You just you decide which door or whatever you want to lock. If it's locked, you can use the key for it.
Just grab the most used key that seems like it would be the most useful.
Okay. You swipe the key, and you're free to get out of there before getting caught.
Yep, slip away.
You now have one key in your possession. Also, as you're kind of leaving Heavenly, the Manor's grounds show signs of recent excavation and renovation. More than like a dozen flowering bushes have been removed. They form stacks of brush in several places behind the manor, and notice that like over here basically, as you're kind of leaving. You notice that birds and squirrels seem to purposely avoid these brush piles over here.
Huh.
And then you slip out over the fence. Guards are none the wiser. You probably see a patrol coming down to where you were, and probably you're yelling as a large dragonborn looking guard wakes up the duck inside, and a series of quacks and growls and everything are heard behind you. Yeah, exactly like that. Alrighty. Back to Axel. Axel, you have one more, if you want to uncover information about the target, you can do that. You can find either someone else or keep talking to your bird friend that you have here.
Oh, well, we have this captive bird friend with us. You know, speaking of the owner there, what do you know about them?
Who? Dotara?
Yeah.
Well, I really should be getting to work. I really should be getting to work. Are you sure this can't wait?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Axel just hand on the top of his hammer's hilt there, just
Oh, okay. Yeah, I suppose I could just spend a little bit more time, but I really have to get going after this.
Well, you better make it quick then, eh?
He fluffs up his feathers and squawks loudly. Well, Dotaro was once a Gildine cotton merchant of some repute in the region. They married the heiress of an impressive Calabrian fortune. Mere months later, footpads apparently killed Dotaro's wife in a bungled robbery, leaving the estate under the young widow's control. Dotaro has since become an outspoken anti-crime advocate, running for the district council position. She's trained tirelessly with fencing masters to ensure she can defend herself where Molafi's guard have clearly failed to keep.
Well, you don't say.
Yeah, additionally, she wears this heavy perfume. I can smell her pretty much going anywhere. Dresses in these rather exquisite clothing of only the finest quality. I report also smelling like bitter herbs though. Like I could just smell them on the air. She orders these strange powders that sometimes I have to take inside, along with animal parts and glassware.
Huh. Now that's a strange thing for a noble, ain't it?
Yeah, but I must be really getting off. I don't want to get in trouble, either from you or Dotara.
Course not. Have a good time at your party tonight.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real banger. Ha ha ha. Bye now. Kind of scurries
Bye.
off. Alrighty, friends. You've uncovered a lot of information regarding the place. This is the point where I say, make your plans, and we will execute them shortly. Go ahead and meet back up at the painted window. You're free to kind of discuss there with the map in front of you, and you can kind of plan out your attack from the information. If you have any questions about what I gave you or you forgot anything, let me know, and I will be happy to iterate.
Where's the pen tool?
It's I was like, what the fuck is that? It should be under the bar over here, and it should be drawing tools. Is it over there? I don't know what players see.
Not that.
Um,
What does the symbol look like?
It looks like a
That-
pen.
Yeah,
No.
there's
Okay.
no drawing tools.
Is there an option to make it available for players?
Let me check. Allow drawing tool. How about that? Might kick us out. Nope,
Oh,
there we go.
there.
Hey,
Beautiful.
I actually do have a question.
Yes.
Just want to. The motto: "A green wall over easterly winds."
Yes.
And she said when walking. It was spoken when walking near. What was that again?
It was
A
the
large.
outside, wasn't it?
It was a. She says the servant told you when they come in through, which you can assume is one of these doors. She says that out loud before she comes in,
Okay.
but she says it very audibly.
Some kind of passcode.
Probably disarming traps of some sort.
Well, like, didn't you say that there was like a secret passage or something?
Yeah, they said something about a passageway and a specific hall that they're not supposed to be entering in.
You can assume from this map that this is the hall the person was talking about.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Fortunately, that leaves a lot of rooms to check.
And there's also a ladder hidden in the bushes that we could use to get up onto the roof.
Yeah, and I think that you mentioned that there also says something about it like a skylight.
Hit the roof.
Yeah. So could we maybe like get the ladder from the bush over there and like get up on the roof and go down?
I think it'd be a pretty good way to get into there. Take out the guards at the top, and then no one's the wiser. Another option is if we can find where the runes connect beneath the surface, we might be able to find the cellar entrance. But
Where would we go to like find that?
Apparently, it's connected to a bunch of different noble houses. But trying to find an entrance could prove time-consuming. It might prove to be a better exit if need be.
that would actually be a really good exit. We just need to figure out where that's at once we get inside. Yes, Taz.
I agreed.
Heavenly Silence just grabs a marker and draws a random arrow right here. There's a pollinated flower right here.
Oh, I'm like so happy for them.
Congratulations, I guess.
That is massive. You can't get any smaller. Ah.
Oh my god.
It's growing.
Do you need help?
Let me find out.
While you're doing that, apparently our target's also somewhat
Yes, I need
well
help.
trained in defense. It's best if we can take her out quick and quiet before she has a chance to fight back.
Huh. We can like totally try and do that. That's fine. Also, like to the west over here, this door is always unlocked for whatever reason, but I don't know why. Also,
Might be
there's
a
like
servant entrance that they come and go in.
yeah. There's also a bunch of like dead flowers in the northeast because the people here are like absolutely the worst.
They did say something about the gardens.
Yeah, I
If
think
I
they're like under renovation.
I
Sorry,
remember
go, Mel.
correctly, that's a spot where all the animals were avoiding.
Yeah. Actually, even with your Nat 1 Mew, Chaz gave you potentially some information. So they've been digging up the gardens and they've been moving the plants, I think.
Yeah.
Didn't the flower say?
Yes, so that's correct.
Yeah. It's also kind of suspicious that like specifically the red flowers were all cut off. It could be that they are using that for some kind of potion or spell or something. I don't know. I don't know the significance.
Well, our little friend did mention something about some strange smells.
Huh.
Strong perfume, bitter herbs. If she's near, you'll smell her.
Alright, so we've got like a few options over here. What do you all think that we should be doing?
Well, I think the roof seems to be our best entry inside.
We'll just have to quickly get up there, take out the guards at the top, put the ladder up so that nobody's the wiser. Probably all your distractions going off so that there's less eyes looking in our direction.
I think that like Heavenly Flower also said, oh jeez, also said that this over here was a guard post. That's where you swap the key, right?
Yeah. So, name's Heavenly Silence.
Sorry, my bad.
Just because I'm a flower doesn't mean my name is Flower.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit sick.
It's okay, you're also just a bimbo apparently. So
Yeah.
Cheers.
In character.
yes, in character.
We'll have to move quick if we take out any guards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like totally, but I was like trying to gauge where we could hop over the fence.
Yeah, you definitely want to try to think about what place you're going to enter and how you're going to enter the building. There's also different ways you could go about that too. When Mew climbed over the fence, it was definitely a little bit difficult to go over.
Where did they climb over again?
Right over. So pink.
Over there. Okay.
About how high is the fence?
How high is the fence?
How destructible is the fence?
It's made out of pure stone. So like slate stone. It's about I think it's about 10 feet, 20 feet, 15 feet tall.
I will say, once we are ready to go, I've got a useful spell that can turn us all invisible, but we have 10 minutes before it wears out.
Well,
So-
that should be good enough to get us in and onto the roof to take out the guards.
And, like, how many people can you target with that spell?
All of us, as long as you're close enough.
Is it an aura around you?
Initially, when I cast it, yes, but then you can walk as far as away, or as far from me as you want without turning visible again. Oh wait, never mind. You have to. Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to stay near me.
Yeah, it's like an invisibility bubble.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Like
I
a
played
rogue.
WoW. We fucked up later on before. Whatever the town's called.
Stormwind.
Oh, that one.
Let's. So we could hop the fence or try to take our disguise or like disguise ourselves to get in.
Yeah, that would be two possible options. You could try to merge into all the party goers and try to blend in with everyone.
Oh, like Ezio.
The other option is, of course, to try to climb over the fence. It would be a little bit difficult to get over. Not impossible, but definitely a little bit more difficult.
I've
And-
got a grappling hook and rope.
It would definitely
Make
make
it
it
look
easier
easier.
for folks that don't have very good athletic skills.
Like me. I failed those tests, okay?
And then once you get in, you're definitely gonna see some. You can probably assume that there's gonna be patrols of guards going around. At least there's gonna be 10 to 12 guards on duty.
All right.
And then from
The
there,
entire-
do have I showed you guys your special ability, so you do have that available under your exploration. Do I have your old name on here, Makaidos? So that's also another option you could do to take out some of the guards, or you can just try to avoid them. Just like in a game, bodies will be left behind, so consider that.
Unless you drag them and put them in a bush.
Now you're thinking.
I'll say if we're gonna take out any
That doesn't-
guards, it would have to be before I put up the sphere because
Yeah,
as soon as you
once-
attack, the spell's gonna dissipate.
Well, that's like when you attack, like, I'm sure that Heavenly Silence over here could, like, shoot him in the face, right?
If they're under my spell, anybody who attacks is gonna end it.
Oh, I see.
What if I step out of your circle, shoot somebody, then step back in?
As soon as you step out, you're visible,
They would have to recast the spell.
which I don't have another casting of it ready.
The best bet is to avoid taking out guards on the bottom floor. We don't want the patrols to notice that they're missing people.
Well, like, once we get up to the roof, things might be a little bit easier. We can also just use that spell to get in. We don't have to, like, go through the whole mansion, right?
Correct.
Let's get up to the roof, take out those guards up there, and then get inside. Then we just need to track down this lady.
Does the rest of the party think about that?
Sounds good.
Yep.
Alrighty. So we're coming in over the fence over here,
Yes.
Could we do it a little bit more to the south?
and
Like,
wherever you guys
so-
want to be. Tell
In
me.
the bushes.
yeah, in the bushes, so we can literally just go straight across.
Just need to know some token.
Okay.
Alright,
Um,
I'm gonna grab a bottle of water.
yeah, go for it. If you guys want to take a little break, that's perfectly fine.
Back and ready.
Target.
You got a plus 17. I've only got a plus 5. Lucky. You must have passed your tests.
Open his lip. guys know. I wonder if it's a regular one though. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So
Oh.
they have to have both buffs.
Yeah, the both buffs. Because so what you do is you reload the crossbow, right? You put the magazine in, then you have to like basically cock it and pull back the actual thing to load a bolt. That's why it has reload 1 on there.
I see.
Wait, so it's not just like auto shoot?
Well, you have to every time, so it shoots and then it puts in a new bolt, but you still have to pull it back to activate the
Oh,
that
string.
function, the string. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
A heavy crossbow normally would take you a full round to reload.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Alrighty. Are you good? You guys good with your plan? Any last minute preparations you need to get or any items?
I do not believe so. I got a few potions and poisons if need be later on as well.
No, I'm
Alrighty. Begin your infiltration mission.
Actually, for that,
For what? What are you doing?
going to give the poison to the gunslinger.
Heavenly Silence, you're handed a potion. A poison of some sort. What do we get?
The lethargy poison and the stupor poison.
Sorry.
Oh, well, I already just did it.
Oh.
Sorry. Try to help.
Yeah.
Figure you can possibly dip your bolts in those.
Yeah, you can absolutely.
How does that work when it's a magazine?
I believe it applies to the entire magazine.
Oh.
Yeah, you just rub the magazine in it.
Yeah, you just and then you have lethargy magazine. So yeah, whichever one you want to be active first, we'll just go with that. If you want to use it for that, or you don't have to for now.
You can apply later.
I may not be the best fighter, but I try to be prepared. I help where I can.
Hey,
Just,
friend.
stand behind us.
Yeah. Big Juicy also spent her last 3 gold to get a Elixir of Laugh mana.
Okay.
Just in case.
Go ahead.
Like... We,
Run into problems.
yeah,
Alrighty.
I'm good.
Alrighty. So Humble Blossom Manor, the handsome walled estate deep in the Huangguam district. The manor itself is built in 2 distinct styles. It has a rounded tower that's very similar to an ancient revival period, and it's about 30 feet tall. Kind of see it as you and your team kind of begin to sneak up to the back gate, and it sports this rather large bronze dome, and you can see that there's 4 narrow windows on the upper level. The rest of the manor is like a single story, and it matches very similar to the Molafi revival aesthetic that would have happened centuries later. There's a flat roof, as we already discussed, with a low railing and heavily carved eaves and exterior columns. And it sits on top this a small low hill that is relatively small backyard, descending noticeably into a deep pool that you saw earlier, Heavenly. It extends about 100 feet south to west, and is accompanied by various arrays of flowering bushes. It is nighttime. Extremely dark right now. So when you come into the scene, don't be surprised.
Well, shit.
You kind of go in towards the back. It's very poorly lit. There's little no lights going into here, but you do see lights from what you assume to be passing guards. Currently, there's one right here. You may begin. The
I
light.
saw the drawing pull up.
Oh wait, what? You saw the drawing?
Yeah, I saw the drawing tool. I was wondering why I could.
Oh, okay. Yeah, your tokens should be right here. Your allies are right next to you.
Yeah.
Your main goal right now is to get over the fence. So however you do that, go ahead. I will let you know that the guards are always moving. So like this guard right now, while you guys are getting ready, is going to start moving. It looks like he's going north.
Okay. So using the light silhouette, something's gonna creep closer towards the wall, moving stealthily.
I'm actually going to put you guys in turn order.
Oh.
That would
Okay.
be.
Okay.
I think it'll be a little bit easier for everyone to keep track of where everyone is. You're not in combat or anything, but just so
Okay.
one person can do something, one person wait for another, etc., etc.
Yeah, so we're gonna be stealthily moving and attempting to climb this wall with pure fucking skill.
Go ahead and roll for quote unquote initiative. Alrighty. Our infiltration order. Axel, you have the first right now. Sorry, Makaidos.
That is perfectly fine.
I just think it's going to be a little more organized that we do this.
Alright,
She needs
so
to see
yeah,
the professionals at work.
Axel is going to use his hammer as momentum and like literally just flip himself with it
You going to try to flip over the fence?
on top of the fence.
Oh,
like a
okay.
Chad.
Okay, athletics.
There it is.
Well, Axel, you certainly do a good job, and you land on the edge of the this fence here. And I'll let you know. I know what you. Kind of at the top there, but I'm giving you a little bit more option.
All right.
Currently, at the top, I'll move you right here so you can kind of where this guard is going.
All right, and at the top, Axel is going to combine his grappling hook with his rope, hook it on the wall, and lower it down.
There is now a rope, and that's attached to the wall through a grappling tool, and it's being before you all. Gonna go to see.
Okay, so Juice is a bit of a show off, and she's got the Van Leshy feet. So she doesn't actually need to use her hands when she's climbing. Van just come out of her back and like hoist her up.
Okay.
Show off.
So
Big
any
Juicy.
success counts as a critical success.
Oh, that is a critical success then.
Yeah, she'll just like turn around and look at everyone, give the peace sign. These Vans come on her back and just like snake her up.
Okay, you're at the top of the wall there. Let's go to Heavenly Silence.
I will use the rope that was so graciously put in my face.
Smacked you in the face with the rope.
Go ahead and make a athletics check. Okay, that is going to be barely enough. You start to climb up Heavenly, and it's a little bit more difficult for you. But you do manage to kind of dig your little rooty feet to the walls and find the flagstones and kind of guide yourself up to the top. Takes you a little bit longer though. Oh, by the way, you only have 3 hours to do this. Not a time limit or anything, no worries.
Yeah, that kind of matches the real lifetime moment.
Yeah, yes, right?
Oh, coincidence.
Huh, coincidence, huh? Crazy. Salenthe, it's your turn.
Solente is going to be a bit happy that she's not the only one taking the rope after that rather incredible display. But she's actually going to pull out or create a weapon out of her mind, and then she's going to turn to a glove to try and have a better grip on the rope. And she'll walk up and curses a bit under her breath as she remembers her previous tests and tries to climb up.
Well, good news, Salenthe. You make it up. Barely. Make it over the fence. You're now at the top of it with all the rest of your team. We are going back to Axel.
Alright, Axel's gonna hop his little way down. And this fella was going north, yes?
Yes.
Alright.
Sure.
Chaz, am I meant to have this potion? This dark vision elixir?
Yeah, you are. Give it to you. I gift to you.
Yeah,
Okay.
Chaz gave us gifts.
Some folks have extra stuff. So I looked at your stuff and I was might be useful.
Alright, Axel is going to peek around, do a little perception check.
Oh, okay. You can definitely.
As soon as I can find it.
Axel. Okay. As you kind of climb over the fence and everything, the distance you can hear some music going on.
Alright, and I will begin.
And it's
my-
towards this way right now.
Oh, where?
Can you hear?
X.
It's towards this way.
X.
You can hear like probably some instruments going off and people talking.
Alright. I am going to activate stealth movement.
Okay, you're gonna start sneaking. I will roll
Yeah.
that for you,
Give me the sneakies.
and you can move half your speed.
Alright. What is that? 'Cause you give me
It's gonna give you
armor, so
15. Round up.
alright. We're just gonna scoot, stay near the bushes.
Still have like one more action base.
Yeah, and I'm gonna scoot more to these bushes.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Alrighty. Check in there.
E.
Go ahead. See.
So is she still on top of the wall?
No, she's down. Oh, you're on top of the wall. Yes.
Yeah.
You're on top of the wall.
Okay, she's gonna turn to Salenthe and say, don't forget to like turn the grappling hook around so you can go down the other side, you silly. And then to Heavenly Silence, she's gonna say, remember, light as a feather, stiff as a board. And she's gonna use her other little leshy feat called Leshy Glide. So she is just going to glide down harmlessly and take no fall damage.
Oh.
Alright, after that, activate the stealth. even though her stealth is shite. And she's gonna move. Oh wait, how far can you move a stealth?
Half your speed.
Okay, so I think that's only like 15. Oh shit. Well, if she pokes her head around the corner, she might just stop over here instead.
Okay.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Cool. Go ahead, Heavenly.
Just gonna hop down from the wall.
Up, down.
So delicate.
If it matters, I do have catfall.
It does, but not for that. Good.
I also activate sneak mode.
Start sneaking. You're good, you can. I'm watching on the other.
Which way was our planned entrance to the manor?
Like in the bushes over
I believe it's
here.
right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this is the curve of the tower right here.
I'm worried about whatever Ven saw, so I don't want to like end my movement here. That might be bad. But so there's one action to hop down from the wall, right?
There's an action to engage stealth.
You sneak, yeah. Sneak, you're hidden right now, so you don't need to activate health, hide. Start sneaking. Okay.
Oh, I see. A man.
Duck into the bushes there then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right up against the bush. Become one with the plant.
Salente, go ahead.
After Big Juicy's comment, Salanthe huffs indignantly and I know how crap it works. And she'll secure in place and she'll slide down the rope.
Now you have rope burn. Yay.
Yay!
No, she doesn't. She turned her her mental weapon into gloves, so she.
Aw, psychic gloves.
Now you have
Yep,
brain burn.
That is exactly
Yay.
what they are.
Alrighty.
She takes mental damage instead.
Gonna start sneaking
For
too.
pride.
Yep. She'll start sneaking, and then she'll motion at the others and mimic casting a spell. And she'll look a little bit irritated and beckon them towards her.
Alright, invisibility.
Okay. Anything else?
That is it. Takes 2 actions to cast her spell, and nobody's close.
Okay. The guards are going to move. However, this guard hears something and turns around. What was that? And it moves over here. Doesn't see anyone yet, but he heard something in this area. Investigating. Axel, it's your turn.
Let's see. Let's see, we have a guy approaching up there, so so I would have heard this guy, yeah?
Yeah, you can literally, as he says, like, what was that? I heard something. Kind of turns back around and he's holding up his lantern. He's approaching towards where you are right now.
Alright. Axel's going to motion at Heavenly and point back towards Salinthe and Juicy, and he is going to take hide more. He's going to hide and take a step into the bush,
Okay.
and then he's going to reach, and he's going to just grab a branch and give it a little rustle.
Okay. Start shaking the branch in. Anything else?
He is going to ready a strike.
Are you going to do your assassination?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Alrighty.
Give me the good shit.
Going to Big Juicy. You're just told, and the Heinleshi, Axel, has shaking a brush, and a guard is slowly getting drawn towards there.
So, question. With the deception action, could she try and like throw a rock elsewhere?
Yeah, you can create a diversion.
Okay. I've never done that before. So, is it just in the compendium?
It's deception. I will.
Just
I'll,
deception.
yeah, I'm gonna roll it for you.
Okay.
All of it's secret. See how
Yep.
like good your deceptions are.
But the bush assassination.
Where are you
It's
throwing
right
your
there.
rock?
Oh, why would you ruin my assassination?
I'm just trying to be supportive.
It's up to you. Like if you want to try to distract him, or you can let Axel assassinate him. Or you can make a sound over here, so he definitely comes over there.
Yeah. Okay. She'll throw a rock over there to distract them.
Okay. You throw a rock into this bush over here, and it rustles.
And she's just gonna make extra sure that she's hidden.
Yeah, you're pretty hidden right now.
Okay. Yeah.
At least
that's,
you're undetected.
that's pretty much all she can do.
All right, Heavenly, it's your turn.
Yeah, seeing as she was kind of just told to fuck off. Go over here.
Over there and hide.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Salente?
All right. With the guard approaching, she's looking a little bit more irritated. But there's not a whole lot that she can do. She's going to kind of wait and see how events play out.
Alrighty.
I mean, these are the professionals. They know
Yeah,
what they're doing.
They know what they're doing. The sellsword is going to continue his movement. Gonna kind of, he hears another sound. He gets really kind of suspicious of things that are going on, and walks over to here. Go ahead and perform your assassination, Axel.
Alright,
That is just going to be either an attack roll or deception or stealth. Your choice. And you're trying to, or if you attack roll, it's AC +5. Deception and stealth beats his perception DC. Your choice, though.
I'm just gonna look at all of my stuff. If I could find the right menus to look at everything.
It's in 2 different ones, so your your deception is pretty low. Your stealth is okay, but your attack roll is probably your best thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. I was just trying to find where my shit was. I'ma smack this bitch.
Alrighty, go ahead and hit him. 30. Okay, so the guard comes over, Axel, and he's kind of shining his lantern into the bush and like next to you, not the one you're in, which gives you a perfect opening. Go ahead and clobber him for me. Thankfully, you don't even need to roll damage. You just need to tell me how you do it.
Axel waits for the man to go past. He lifts his hammer and just up both hands up over his head and just comes swinging so hard that the hit sends him like upwards himself. And it's a nice little bounce and a nice little splatter of crushed bone and smushed flesh.
The guard slumps and falls after this massive blow from Tiny Leshy. And he dies from the unseen eye assassination. You now have a body on your hands.
Well, it's a good thing we have two convenient bushes!
Big Juicy, it's gonna be your turn. A guard was just assassinated.
Like, OMG, that was like so good. She's gonna walk over to where the body is. I don't actually know where the body is.
It's right there.
She's gonna drag the body back to this bush over here.
Alrighty, we have a complication, so I need you to go ahead and... No, you're fine. I'm just letting you know it's a complication, which is gonna either aid or hurt your sort of thing. But thankfully, no one is aware of it because no one was witnessing. You just have to hide the body now. So,
Yeah, she's gonna hide in this bush over here.
yeah.
So it's kind of like off the beaten path.
Yep, for sure.
Go ahead and roll
Yes,
something to-
you are gonna need to roll something. Deadmans may tell no tales, but bodies sure do. So go ahead and roll me athletics or medicine.
Can I roll a help?
When we come around, because it's a group roll right now, because you guys have to clean up the body. You're basically all gonna have to help clean up the body, clean the blood up a little bit, and disguise it as best you can.
Did you say athletics or medicine?
Athletics or medicine, yeah. And the rest of the group can roll too.
Okay.
Ooh, fancy.
OMG, this guy's like so fucking heavy. Like, can you help with his fat ass?
Salente and Heavenly, you can also. You just move over if you want. Help.
I'll try.
Salente struggles.
I told you
gonna-
I failed these tests.
I'm gonna give you guys free movement. Okay. Thankfully, Axel is extremely strong, and Big Juicy's just a bimbo with strength, apparently. And Heavenly all managed to hide the body and make up for Salente's a little bit lackluster performance. And the body is successfully hidden. Salente, you kind of clean up the blood and kind of disguise it with some twigs, probably, to make sure that no one is none the wiser.
Ask the grass to help.
Did they want to drag it to this bush?
Oh, do you want to drag it to that one?
Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
just so it's away from the path.
Yeah, absolutely. We can drop it or drag it over there. You drag the guard's body over there.
Cool.
You've earned some infiltration points.
Woo. And now we're all together.
You can proceed.
And now there's blood to clean up.
I think Jess said that.
Oh yeah,
so-
you guys cleaned it up.
Okay.
That's what the roll's for. You basically are trying to hide the body so that no one is none the wiser.
Okay, I catch you.
But the guards are going to move.
And now there's blood on Axel's hammer.
You say that like there isn't. Oops. Dried stuff on there already.
Go ahead.
Unfortunately, I don't know prestidigitation.
Yeah, you don't. Your party can move. Starting back
Alright.
at the. I guess it would be. You did the attacks, and everyone helped after, so we'll go to Big Juice.
So like, where did you and Axel and Salente? Where do you say this like ladder was?
Would be somewhere around there in the bushes.
Alright, let's like go.
Wait.
Oh. Wait for what?
Sneaky.
Do you want to delay? Do you want to delay?
I'm sorry, my head is on fire right now. Yes, I will delay. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Delay. Silent. Heavenly silence. Are you delaying? Okay, you delay. Salente, go ahead and are you casting your spell?
Yes.
Okay, you cast invisibility. 10-foot emanation around you. I will give you free movement. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Maybe we'll all
Uh,
we'll move together. Just to.
yeah. So Salente conjures up a spell and they kind of speak a little bit. But as they do, there's a shimmering field around you all. It doesn't seem to like do anything, but anyone looking inside only sees vague images and like slight glowing, glimmering bits. You're effectively invisible right now. As long as you
Actually,
stay.
There's actually no verbal components.
Oh, there's no verbal mode. It's cool. It's only material and somatic. So you move your hands and there's no sounds that are made. And you are now all effectively invisible as long as you stay within 10 feet of them. And I will count, so be careful. We're going to Salente. Or, sorry, Salente just finished and Big Juicy.
Alright, so. Nope.
Oh, right here is pretty much what you can get.
Yeah, you can go left or
Over here?
up one.
Okay, she'll go over there.
Okay, Axel.
Axel is going to go. Once I grab the right thing, up here.
Okay. Heavenly.
Step here and keep an eye out down here.
You notice that there seems to be two guards, a catfolk and a duck down there, guarding, are kind of talking to one another. They seem completely distracted while they're talking to each other and chuckling, probably telling each other some funny stories.
And they will raise her hand, point at her eyes, and point down the walkway.
Alrighty. Axel, did you move too? You did,
Yeah,
right?
I mean,
Salente, go ahead.
Yeah.
Team.
She will move up here, and she'll actually ready in action with her last two abilities to move into position if somebody's about to move out.
Okay.
And
Yeah, that's very
her turn.
clever.
Go ahead and go Juicy.
Alright, so. She's gonna go. Wait.
we need to find this later.
Yeah, she's gonna go right here. What is to search for a the ladder? Was it perception? Or...
It's perception. Thankfully, you kind of see it on the floor there. It's not really. It's just hidden behind the bush, but it's not disguised. There's just a large ladder there, probably about 30
Okay.
feet.
She'll pick it up and point at it.
There's a large ladder there. Go ahead, team. You can move ahead. The guards. While you're...
You don't expect me to lift that, are you?
She's already lifting it above her head, like with one arm, so she can point to it.
You have a ladder now.
Are you gonna put the ladder up or anything?
It's. I'm sorry for being dumb. Is there a skill check for it, Chaz?
No, you just literally set up the ladder.
Okay, she's gonna set up the ladder.
You climb a ladder silently.
Yeah, she's gonna set up the ladder, wait for Salente to come.
Well, the ladder gives you full climb speed because it's just a ladder. You're not climbing like up a wall, so it's going to be half your speed with a stealth check.
Right.
Climbing a ladder is not as difficult as trying to like grapple over a wall or anything because you're just using the rungs.
Yeah, I just mean ladders are generally kind of loud.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to roll. I'll roll stealth checks for you.
Alright.
Okay, she'll get out the way so that someone else can go first, and then Salente or however they want to do it.
You guys
Uh,
go first. I'll take the rear.
Heavenly Silence is gonna be your go.
Yeah, I'll work my way up the ladder.
Salente, your reaction goes off and you move. Keep everyone stealthed. Heavenly Silence, you start to climb. You're gonna get about 10 feet up.
Okay.
You have 20 more feet to go. But you're still within range of Salente. The guards are going to...
Yeah, it's gonna be tricky getting all of us up while in the invisibility field.
Go ahead, Axel.
I'm going to.
Delay or...
I'm gonna delay. I want to go up last.
Okay. Then we'll go to Salente, who can climb up or wait until after someone else takes the rung and kind of keep you all in line.
She'll wait and again ready to action to move in case somebody starts moving out of position.
Okay. So how are we gonna go up there? Are we gonna go Heavenly, Juicy, Salente, and Axel?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Go ahead then, Juicy, take the ladder next, and you'll be right behind Axel. Or sorry,
Okay.
right behind Silence.
Do you want me to roll a stealth check or whatever?
I'm rolling it for you guys.
Yep, please.
Yep, go ahead and start climbing. You can probably get 5.
5 feet up.
Yeah, 5. Like roughly 5. I would say like probably like 8, but that doesn't exist on here, so
How do I change my
Got it.
elevation? Thank you.
and then from there, or you can crawl in front of on top of Heavenly Silence and go in front of them slightly at 10 feet, which makes probably more sense. Then
Yeah.
she's gonna start climbing, and then Salente's gonna start going up, and I just have to. I'm basically doing it for the guards that are coming around.
Yep, yep.
I don't want to leave poor Salente's butt exposed.
Fair. That's completely fair.
There's nothing to see. It's fine.
I don't know, girl. You've got a lot of ass.
Don't look up,
It's pretty lengthy.
don't look up my dress, please.
Hey, stop looking at my can. Alrighty, so Heavenly, you can go ahead and move up. Well, you can't right now. Well, no, you can because Salente's gonna use her ready action to move up there, slither up the ladder. You
Move
can.
up and make sure I'm so within range as everybody. They trickles up after. How does a snake climb a ladder?
Really cool, actually.
Yeah. Do you want to describe it, Wisp?
It's like they're just noodling their way in a spiral up shit. Should watch a video on it. It's cool.
Yeah.
And they're
it's-
adorable.
That's how it's gonna. Yeah. Axel, as Salente starts to move up, I'm sure you're gonna start to step over there, so
Yes, I scoot behind her.
that should keep you all within at least 10 feet right now. So what I'll do is I'm gonna move the guards one more time, and then you guys are gonna be on the roof. I will move to a different scene, or at least you'll arrive somewhere. Towers there. I am switching scenes right now.
I knew that spell would come in handy. All it costs is one poor guard's life.
Yeah, worth it.
I
Maybe
squeeze
he
them
shouldn't have heard
all.
anything.
Yeah, it's his fault for hearing things.
Look at that duck.
That duck.
Tisk, tisk.
There's a lot of beasts here.
Oh, I love the cobra with the top hat. Oh, he's so fancy.
This is so fancy. And it's an Argonian maid. Ah!
Alrighty. You guys kind of make your way to the top. I'm gonna just move right here, kind of keep in range with everyone.
Once they're up, Axel's gonna pull the ladder up with them.
Yep, you can definitely do that. The ladder comes up with you relatively easily. Actually, let me get some more guards. Try to transfer them over.
Lock.
So you kind of know where they're roaming around.
There are no guards up here.
You don't see any right now.
They're here somewhere.
They're not where they are, just kind of in display spots.
Yeah, it should now only be 9 to 11 guards.
Right over here. Okay. As you go onto the roof, it's a flat roof, so it's easy to walk on, no struggle to go there. You notice a window to your right, and of course the garden party going down to the south, west down there. Seems to be all sorts of nobles kind of meandering and talking to one another. And there's also like a harp player that's playing guards. Back to this. I believe it was Axel, Silenthe, Juicy, and Silence.
Something was last.
Okay, you're last. Okay. Great, friends. Stage is yours. Start with Axel. You're still invisible.
Yeah, I'm just going to take a. So if I step out of range, Silenthe automatically has their action that scoots them.
Right now, yes, they do.
Okay. I'm gonna go not too far. We're going to sneaky, or if I could grab the right sneaky our thing, and we're gonna come up.
There's a window right
the
there.
door. Oh, it's a good thing I'm short.
In that case, she'll move up there. Their reaction.
And then we're gonna just peek up very, very carefully into the window.
You see that there's a. It seems like to be a like a master bedroom. Through the window, you see a soft bed, nightstand, a wardrobe, a washstand, and a low bookshelf. The window right now seems to be like a regular window pane.
Alright, Axel's gonna nod back to the rest of them and just make sure he's staying under the window just in case.
Yeah. Wandering up there yet? Go ahead, Juicy.
Alright, so she is going to move over here. Actually, might move a little bit. No, hang on. Yeah, okay, she'll move over there. Trying to be sneaky. The window, does it look like it has a latch or something, either on the inside or the outside?
Does it have a latch?
Like a locking mechanism?
It does look like it has a locking mechanism, yes.
Is it on the inside?
On the inside.
Okay, she will hold out a tool for Heavenly Silence to come and grab. It looks a little something like this.
Love her.
Yeah,
Great.
I thought that'd come in handy. So I'm just gonna trade that to Mew right now.
And assuming you're keeping track of the 10 minutes for the spell.
Oh, I am, yeah. Just seconds right now. Because basically you're doing this in seconds, by the way.
Yeah.
No, isn't each action like 6 seconds?
Yeah.
Oh, turn.
So it's only been like a minute since you guys have actually gone in and done everything.
That's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, that's her turn.
Okay, Heavenly Silence, it's your turn. You have an item that's held out for you, I believe? Or is it to Axel? To anyone?
I'm guessing that Heavenly Silence has the better agility. Dexterity, so it was pointed towards Heavenly Silence.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry, Axel, if you're super nimble as well.
Oh, I am.
Oh, I apologize.
Here and then sneak here. And then I will use the glass cutter.
Actually, since my reaction is already taken, you may not want to move up there.
You can do it from right here, though.
Mhm.
Start doing it from there. You're within 5 feet of that square.
I forgot diagonals are.
Yeah, they're double after a while. So you take the item and start using it?
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me a thievery check. This is going to take 1 minute to do. Actually, it's my secret check, but that will be fine. Yeah, start working at the window. A minute passes. I'm going to move all these guys about a minute.
While they're doing that, Swanthe is going to cast a spell and substitute the verbal component with a flash of violet. Well, invisible violet color. Visible only to the party members.
Ooh.
You'd also probably be able to move a little bit closer.
We're just going to go there. Guys are going to here right now. Guy's going to probably be at the door. On the roof, while this you see Heavenly starting to work, you do notice some guards that are kind of pacing. So
It's fun being able to swap out verbal for mental.
Yeah, that's neat.
that was 4 moves, and gonna take another move right over here. You see this guard kind of approaching right now. Just FYI, team.
Mhm.
Heavenly's about halfway done. Here, but
Would Swanthe have detected any potential magic?
potential magic, no.
Okay.
Continue his.
Swanthe is going to ready in action. If it looks like he's going to step into her, she's going to move.
The cut is finished. Alright,
Heavenly,
team.
There's a small hole in the window.
What if we push him off and it's an accident because he tripped on the ladder somebody left up there?
That's a good point. He might be distracted by the letter right now.
Yeah, you guys can go ahead and move if you want.
We should probably do something about him.
Or you can take him out, yeah.
Yeah. Once we sees that ladder, we're kind of in trouble.
Alright.
Unfortunately, it's going to end our spell.
That's okay, we're on the roof now.
I can't see if there's any more guards over here.
There was one more. At least one that we know is over there.
At the
Go
far side of
around.
the roof.
Yeah. Whose turn is it for?
So you just finished, so it's Silenthe's right now?
We can always ready actions, by the way.
I'm always ready to swing, baby.
Alright. Well, the spell's gonna go off regardless. So Salanthe is going to. She's actually going to try to take him out.
Your brain power?
No, stealth.
Stealth.
Axel
Okay.
gives her a thumbs up.
Or skills. They're skills. I roll, you roll.
So it's a you roll because it's against his perception. T5 against his perception DC. Okay. Are you using your brains to do it, like psychically, to knock him out or kill him?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead. He's gonna feel something erupt into his head. Go ahead, Salanthe, if you want to describe it.
Basically, she'll end up using that spell just targeted at him. His mind just kind of boils over from the inside out.
Jeez.
Which is good because, guess what? There's no blood. His head literally pops and he collapses to the ground on top of the roof.
Axel doesn't make the noise, but makes the clapping gesture.
All right, you have a body up there. It's gonna be Axel's turn.
Well, let's see. We have at least one other guard who's probably going to notice that his guard buddy that he just passed is now missing.
We could drag him into the building. If we throw him off the roof, there's probably going to be a thud.
Yeah,
We'll-
That's probably the worst thing you could do. Yeah.
to be fair. Yeah. We do not want to. Just, here you guys go, have this blood sack. It's missing a head, but it's fine. Axel is going to sneaky his way, keeping alongside the building here.
Okay.
And he's gonna point out over here. There's at least one. He holds up a little one.
All right.
Nobody else is gonna see this body right now. We can leave it. It's not urgent.
Juicy.
Do you want to take him out, or...?
Well, he's not. Look, they're on the roof, and we have a body up here. We're gonna have to get rid of them all.
Okay, so we're not hunting, we're just killing.
Well, stealth.
We're
Preferably.
stealthily killing. We can't be noticed. We're not sloppy. We
I
kill
know,
them and then hide their bodies.
Just wanting to get the... get on the same page.
Yeah. I mean, you do
Okay.
have someone that can shoot from a billion yards away.
Yeah, there's at least one that I am pointing out for my nice little tulip
Okay.
and my little trumpet.
Juicy will take He's actually quite far away.
Yeah, he's very far.
Yeah. What's the range on a regular crossbow? Oh no, he's within range. She's gonna pull out her crossbow and ready an action to fire at this person when after Heavenly Silence.
Okay.
I think I'll miss.
No, I just don't know how much health he has.
Heavenly Silence. It is your go.
Move over here. And yeah, he's well within range. I can shoot all the way over there.
Yeah. Perform your assassination. There's you also have the action.
Yep. So and that's an attack roll.
Okay.
I will do the attack roll.
Like to do an attack roll? Go ahead. His AC plus 5.
Time to miss.
Okay. So you go ahead and shoot at him. You do manage to kind of strike him, but below, his body lands hard on the roof, and it causes a little shudder on the roof.
Does he land dead?
Oh, he's very dead.
Okay.
You can look at the action of the ability. As long as, even if you like critically fail, you still kill the target. It just causes more noise, and other things start to happen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So he's dead. You guys are expert assassins. These guys are like chump change to you. So he's very dead. It just creates some noise.
Ah,
Well, as far as we know, there's only one way up.
Well, we should probably bring the ladder up. real
You did,
quick
I think.
before,
yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
did.
Yeah, the
I'll
ladder's
do
on the
that.
roof.
All right, we gotta.
hide them under the bed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Got them under there.
Is the assassination attempt one action, Chiz?
It is one action. It's one whole
Alright,
floor. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
reload
we
and
might
everything.
Yeah,
Just gonna make sure my crossbow's ready for the next shot.
we need to peek over here.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, can I?
Salente is going right now.
Yeah, yeah.
What are you gonna do,
Sure.
Salente?
She'll do a quick peek, make sure there's no other guards.
Yeah, go for it. As far as you know, there doesn't seem to be any other guards up here.
She will then cast a message using as a green flash or green sword of light comes around her, and she'll send that to Big Juicy and Big Juicy. Just says we're clear.
Okay.
You're gonna send it unarmed, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
auto.
no, wait, no, that doesn't kill us.
It doesn't kill me. Yeah. So
Let me actually send the correct one. There we go.
alrighty. Axel, it's gonna be your go. Juicy, you're told it's clear up here.
All right. Now let's see. If I saw one peeking through the window.
You can see in
Is
through.
it
There's
the
another
other window?
window. Yeah, there's another window right there.
All right. Let's go ahead then and wiggle our hand. Instead of going over, I'm gonna scoot. I want to scoot over here,
You want to scoot back to your team? Go for it.
and let's get this window open.
Okay, you can wiggle that out, and while you're doing that, Juicy can.
Alright, so she'll just come. Oh, not that one. That one. She'll come over here and try and drag the body.
Okay, drag the body. Go ahead.
Where
Where do you want to drag it to?
To the window, wait for it to be open.
Okay. Looks good.
So secretive.
It's meant to be a
Yeah.
private or not.
No, you're good. It's gonna go to Heavenly. Target is down.
Oh boy.
That looks like a trap door over there.
That's triple move just to get over here.
Yeah, go for it.
Ugh.
Go ahead, Salente.
Even though she's not the strongest, she's going to move over and attempt to aid.
Okay.
Move to get up there.
Both of you are gonna start dragging the body next turn, I'm guessing.
Yep.
You do notice that there's 2 skylights right here. Just FYI.
She'll keep her distance from those.
Yes.
Last thing she wants is her shadow to be viewed from downstairs.
Go to Axel. You
All
can
right.
pull off the bit of glass that was already removed.
All right, set that down, nice and neat, and Axel takes a little scooch inside.
I already described the room to you. You can start rifling through stuff if you want to.
Can Juicy pass me the corpse and we could start stuffing it?
Oh
under
yeah,
the
you
bed?
can absolutely do that. Definitely. You do whatever you want to do. You grab the corpse and you pull it through, and you can probably hide it under the bed in that time.
Okay, good. Under the bed you go, corpse.
I'm glad you were gonna hide it where I was hiding, or where I plan to hide this one.
Yeah, we're just gonna stuff them all under the bed.
You're moving pretty silently from how you're moving in, coordinating with your team, especially with Juicy's help. Juicy, you pass the corpse through,
I sure do.
and Axel takes it, and go ahead and you can continue your turn.
All right.
Okay, so. Oh wait, Axel.
Oh, you, Juicy. She's kind of Axel is, or he's going to,
Stuffed in and I'm stuffing things under the bed.
yeah, just hiding. You know, they're taking a little nappy poo.
Okay, so when she gets inside, is anything in this room looks like it could hold something useful to us,
Oh,
like a desk or?
well, odd you say that, because above the bed there's a semicircular sunburst, and it seems to be made of like crossbow bolts. And also, as you kind of tuck the body under the bed, Axel, the body hits something down there, kind of shove it out of the way, and it kind of slides to the other side of the bed.
Huh. Can I take it and just like scooch it out
Yeah, you
for
can.
me and Juicy to look at?
Yeah, both of you
'Cause we
can.
need to hide 2 bodies under there. We need some space.
Yeah, you need some space.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. Why don't we open it? Oh, what is that?
Seems to be like a crossbow, very similar to the one your ally is carrying. And then the bolts on the wall are seemingly the way they're made. Oh.
Check this out. It's so cool.
Heavenly and Salente, go ahead while they're observing all that stuff.
Oh. And start dragging the bodies.
Go ahead. I'd say you probably move at least like 20 feet. Some movement with Salente helping you.
Yeah. Is it
For what little
athletics
help
check
it
to
is.
Yeah, you can roll athletics or medicine. I'll give you your full movement with that one, especially with Salente helping you. Are you helping?
Of course.
Where?
For what little she? Oh, that's
Hey,
actually
that's pretty.
decent.
That's
Pretty good for
Pretty
untrained.
good. You both can move full movement to drag the body silently and carefully.
Probably staying away from the skylights.
It's 25.
There's a second window if you want to go to that one.
They can unlock it
Yep.
from the inside, technically.
Yeah.
Let me redo that. So it's gonna take all her movement to move over the rest of the body. She'll tilt her head at the window.
Yeah, this is technically as far as I could get with my movement. Because I had to move to the body, then move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're good. You both are kind of, she's dragging it the rest of the way while you had to give it a push. Okay. You guys look at the items inside. There seems to be multiple crossbow bolts and crossbow.
Alright, what do I need to identify this ammunition?
Any knowledge skill.
I have warfare. How do I roll that?
I'll take warfare. Or click the number.
Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Ah,
Oh.
yes, of course.
You're
These are regular old crossbow bolts.
I don't know anything about ranged weapons. I'm sorry.
not the archer.
Juicy, it's gonna be your go.
Okay, she'll try to do the same thing.
Unlock the window for your friends that are kind of waiting out
Oh,
there.
you're right there. Please unlock the window. There's a reason I didn't
Yeah.
go across the room.
Salante's staring
Go
sadly
ahead.
inside.
The window opens for the rest of you,
I'm
and
raining.
one of these is a beacon bolt.
Huh.
Can't reveal it. Actually, the beacon.
I'm guessing it just like spreads light or something.
I'll let you know in a moment while Heavenly and Salenthe drag the body inside. They can start examining what you guys found too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, come on in.
Stuff that body into the bed.
Yep.
Give it a good old stuffing, and there we go.
Here's her attempt to identify it.
Oh, one of them is cold iron bolts. 5 of them. I'll go ahead and kind of dump them. You want to look at them too, Heavenly?
I don't really have anything that helps me identify them, unfortunately.
You could probably just use your class
Roll,
GC.
man.
Like you're a gunslinger, right? Or is that not how that works?
I have anything? No chills. You do not. Okay, well you cannot, but they tell you what they are. One of them's a beacon bolt, and since yeah, one of them's a beacon bolt, and one's a old iron right now.
I don't know, man. I just shoot stuff.
And
Uh,
there's
You
one
don't know
more.
what the third one is, right?
Yeah, there's one more.
Alright.
The last one
I rolled the exact same thing.
is silver bolts. All low grade.
These are fancy.
Now, Chaz, how does that work with a heavy crossbow?
They would have to load all 5 into a magazine.
And then spend an entire turn swapping out the magazines if they want to switch it.
Yeah.
Or alternatively, use the crossbow.
Problem with just using the crossbow is that they have to spend time actually like getting it out.
Beacon shot
Yeah.
does not sound like something an assassin would want to use.
It's ours now.
Well,
That is
if
good
you
for.
It's one beacon shot, just FYI.
It's really good if they're invisible or hidden.
Does anyone want any of that? And then the rest are cold iron and silver, which you can stuff into a magazine, Axel.
Well, I don't have a crossbow, so Silence can have those.
Yeah, why don't you like take that? Wait, no. Why don't you take the +1 crossbow?
They have a striking crossbow.
Nah.
Oh well. Oh, you mean for? Oh. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't clear. Axel, why don't you take that?
I don't need it.
Okay.
He's not trained for rage.
It's a simple weapon.
That doesn't mean he's good at it.
Yeah, I guess I'll just.
I mean, I'll take it. Unless you
Stuff it in your
want to
pants.
load the bolts into it individually, which is an option.
No, you can take him.
Do you-
I'll say it would. As long as somebody other than me takes it, should be fine. Again, martial combat is not my forte. I kind
You
of
can
lost
put it
all
in my
those.
inventory if you need to.
I've lost every sparring match.
It's So okay, who am I giving the crossbow to? I
Throw it
said.
in my pockets.
Okay, it's going in your pockets.
Do you want some
Thank you.
bolts?
I'll live because I think
how
Chaz
many-
just threw some in my pockets.
How many of the like other kind of bolts were there?
There's 5 silver crossbows bolts and 5 cold iron crossbow bolts.
And one of the
I'll take the everything but the beacon bolts,
Okay.
and I'll
And who wants the
Can I
beacon
just-
shot?
can I just swap out like grab 2 of my magazine, just swap out the bolts that are in
Yeah,
there?
absolutely. You just take out the other bolts. I figured that's what you were gonna do.
Yeah.
Whenever you just let me know which one you have loaded right now, so that we can keep track of that because it does take an action to switch them out.
Yeah, for now it's just the normal bolts.
Okay, I gave.
Until I, see,
Go ahead.
until I see a reason to use the other bolts.
I gave Axel the crossbow. Who wants the beacon shot?
I had a really good idea for it, but it won't work.
You tried.
Telekinetic projectile.
Oh, that
Unfortunately,
would
no
be
magic.
silly.
It would be, but it specifically says no specific traits or magic properties. The hurled item affected attack or damage.
Okay, well, yeah, that doesn't work.
That would be really fun though.
Yeah.
I wonder if the beacon shot could be used as a distraction.
Maybe give the beacon to Juicy.
yeah, okay.
Okay, I'm giving that to Juicy. You're in a room now, a bedroom.
All right. I'm gonna perceive the door.
Looks like a regular door to you.
Excellent. All right, I'm gonna stealthily touch the door.
Stealth
It is indeed a door.
Indeed, a door and is currently locked.
All right, I would like to open the door.
Are you going to try to disarm it?
Yeah.
As you kind of look over this door, you see 3 locks on it. Successfully use your thieves' tool and kind of wiggle in the picks and unlock the first.
This is gonna take a while.
Gonna go to Juicy.
Juicy actually doesn't have theory, so she's just gonna stand over here and encourage people.
Nice! Wow, you're doing so good. Gonna go to silence.
Now walk over here and work on another one of the locks.
Click. Another lock is picked. One left. Go ahead, Solente.
Well, Salente is going to walk over there and watch over their shoulders.
Go ahead, Axel. As Solente slithers over and keeps watch.
All right, we'll give the last lock a go.
Click. It opens. Oh well. Do you want to open the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna open the door.
See like a stairwell leading down.
All right, who wants to go first?
I mean, you only got the big hammer.
I was gonna say you've got a big giant hammer. I've got something will hold up the gloves that have now turned into just a little knife that seems to shimmer.
All right, nobody should come up behind us, so you should be safe in the back. And he's gonna scoot.
Stairs lead down.
All right, activating stealth mode.
Go ahead and stealth from at 50.
Ooh.
Creak. Creak. Continue, who's next?
Every creak, Axel is just wins. Wins.
Me.
These are the worst scares ever.
You move up, Juicy, in the stairs. You find the spots that Axel's standing on and avoid those.
Okay.
Show off.
I mean, if she wanted to show off, she could just jump off of the balcony and just glide down.
With no sight to the bottom.
Yeah, that's why she's not doing it.
Gonna go to. I might skip Salente. Salente, go ahead.
Alright, she's going to cast this. Another subtle green flare light will swirl around her.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. That's why.
Did you skip something? I don't think you did.
No, I was up at the bottom floor and I was looking at that encounter thing, so it's heavenly. Sorry. I'm sorry, Salente.
Okay.
I'm trying to keep track of two different maps because you guys are about to go downstairs.
That's fine.
Here's my stealth. Oops.
Look, he's carrying a big hammer. He's not the most stealthy.
Yeah. Hammer probably weighs more than him.
Does.
Well, is that your full movement silence?
Could decline me a little bit further. I don't want to be too far ahead,
Oh, I understand. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me.
so I'll just move here.
Salente, go ahead and slither forward.
Okay.
Keep an
First,
eye
she's
out.
gonna cast a spell instead of a verbal component. That subtle swirl of green will move around her body. Axel, you're supposed to be quiet. I thought you were professional.
He's just gonna give her a scathing glare. And just point at the giant fucking hammer.
Yeah.
Actually, Axel can speak.
Yeah, you can send a message back with your head mind.
Really fucking heavy.
Alrighty. So what I'm gonna back to this map real quick because you guys are going downstairs and things do happen. Talking about. He's bringing up Axel stairs. Alrighty. So as you start going down these stairs and entering into this gallery, there seems to be like this is the oldest part of the mansion. It's definitely showed its age. This banistered staircase descends along this eastern edge, and the ground floor has been converted to what seems to be a combination lounge and art gallery. Shelves of liquor of all kinds have been built underneath where you are right now, and there seems to be a bar down there, and there's currently a lady sitting there, dark hair. There's a low table on one side surrounded by plush chairs. The room's wall feature artworks of all different things around Lolune. Favoring creations from subarctic regions. Scrimshaw from the Nicester ice fields to the north, a winterwolf pelt from Iskenoder, the north as well, and a ceremonious Stacano helmet made of mammoth ivory scales. And there's also a mannequin wearing a Norganian battle regalia. Much, much more. But most notably, you see a woman down there. And she kind of looks up as Axel goes down, and it's your turn, Axel, and kind of says, I wasn't expecting guest.
Are we aware of what our target looks like?
That's
Aren't-
actually a fair question.
Aren't aware, but you know you were given a very vague, simple description of a lady with black hair and very, very elegant robes.
So kind of like this
Also-
one. Yeah.
Kind of like this one right here.
Also, we know what she smells like.
That's true.
Yeah, does she stink?
She does not.
Does she stink nicely?
She doesn't sneak nicely.
Huh.
Does she smell of anything at all?
She does have a kind of weird scent about her, that's for sure. Because as she kind of looks at you all, and that's not a way normal visitors come through. But she's only looking at Axel, because the only person she notices right now is Axel. So I will say we're gonna roll for initiative as she kind of changes her form suddenly. Into this.
Oh god.
And we are going to roll for initiative. I will let you know that your assassination, even if you try, would be unaffected by this creature. It's a little bit higher level.
Also, because everybody was stealthy, and you roll stealth instead of perception.
Roll stealth.
Can.
Okay.
Or is it a necessary thing?
If
Can I
you are
just roll athletics because I'm witnessed?
Yeah, you can roll athletics if you're trying to, like, I'm sure you're gonna kind of like see this person like, oh, that's the target, fuck it, let's go.
Oh, fuck.
Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this.
I can't believe you've done this.
How do I roll stealth for the initiative thing?
Drop down menu beside it.
Yeah, there's like a little drop down menu.
Yeah, in your character sheet.
It's like under perception next to initiative. You can, yeah, you
Oh,
got
I see. Got it.
it. You got it.
You didn't roll your,
Oh wait, no, that was paprika.
well, you also didn't roll at all, but yes.
Oh,
Rolled
fuck, I
stealth
got
and you
it.
didn't, what did you get, 12?
I got a big fat 0, so I'm lost. But yes, 12.
My turn!
Oh! Startled me.
Did you change the voice in this one, Chaz?
Oh, I did, yeah.
Okay,
Alright. So Axel is gonna look at her and just kind of like grimace at first, like holy shit, she ugly. And then he's gonna hit her with a demoralize. Hiya.
Always a good one.
It takes a 4.
Where's my intimidation?
Just click intimidation on there and it'll do it.
Oh.
It lets out a boisterous laugh. It continues to, like, ready its claws. Seem
Alright.
affected by your, slightly smaller size.
Alright, that's just racist.
Sizes. Well,
Oh, whoops.
You might want to.
Yeah, yeah.
do you have the
I am
charge?
looking if yeah. That's the one.
Set in charge?
Can I do that from here?
Yeah, you can.
Can I like leap over the banister and like
Absolutely. You can leap over
Okay.
the banister and suddenly charge him. Yeah, definitely.
That's so cool.
Where you gonna end up at?
on top of the bar.
On top of the bar? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Yeah.
Just
And
leap off the
then-
banister and kind of probably hammer raise and ready to strike at this creature.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna smack the fuck out of her.
Alrighty, do it.
Do some whack-a-mole.
Smack.
That's a hit. Oh, that power attack's still on.
Oh.
Guys is impressed with your hit.
Go ahead and roll damage one more time and I'll turn off power attack for you.
Probably should have.
This creature is gonna like, and as a massive hammer is slammed into its flank, looks at Axel, claws raised. Silence. Your turn.
Excellent. Using my free action to activate my one-shot, one-kill.
Okay.
Okay, Widowmaker.
Oh, she's ulting jam. It's all over, guys.
Fucking cute. Oh, now we have wall hacks. Ooh, big.
Gunslinger's really strong, especially the sniper, as long as you can hard.
Yeah. Uh, I'm going to use 2 actions
Okay.
to activate my sniper's aim. And I'm gonna shoot her.
Shoot away. Critical!
Yeah.
Nice.
Need some damage. Okay, critical specialization. They're going to get pinned to the ground as your crossbow strikes into them. They're immobilized and they try to pull their foot up now as they kind of become aware of you.
That's what you get for underestimating Leshy's size.
I'll see how you like this then, little one. It's gonna turn to Axel. And they will go ahead. They will go ahead. They kind of look around. Is anyone wearing red right now?
Technically, aren't we all if we're part of the...
Oh, okay, then
Wearing
she's
black and
super
red
fucking
vest?
pissed, by the way. It looks at Axel, they're super fucking pissed. So you see their eyes light up as they get this huge hatred. I hate the color red! I hate it! I hate it! I hate it! And she's gonna start swiping at you, Axel.
Rah.
So I assume we're all wearing the mask that kind of
Yeah.
goes with the... plus being an assassin.
Ow.
So you get hit with these massive claws. Can you go ahead and make a fortitude save with
Uh,
15 points of damage? Good. Gonna take another hit. Goes wide as it kind of crashes into the bar, causing the various taps there to just kind of splurt and alcohol splurt into the air.
no, the nectar.
And then it's gonna kind of look at Heavenly and kind of try to demoralize them with a loud shout. At least loud enough in here. Gonna kind of try to demoralize you.
Okay.
You are going to become frightened 1 as this kind of creature stares up at you.
Is Demoralize an emotional effect?
It is an emotional
Yes.
effect.
Alright, then I have a crit success instead.
Oh. Critical success, so he
Yeah.
can't use it on you as you seem, Oh, sorry, I said
Alright.
success. I thought, I bet, yeah, you're good. You're gonna get critical success, he's gonna be, he can't, like, you can't make you afraid now. Stand tall, Silence.
What do you have that does
Oh,
that?
actually, does that count? Because it's a... I guess it's not technically a saving throw, is it?
Oh,
It's a mental saving throw. It was
it's against their DC, though. They're talking about a mental effect. So you're gonna just get a success, yeah.
Okay.
Because
So
you would
it's-
have to roll a saving throw die.
Yeah, I gotcha.
But that's its turn, as it's kind of, in here.
Alright, time for some fun things.
Let's go.
She's going to cast a spell. She can see it, right?
Oh yeah, you can
Okay.
see it. You're at the the top of the stairs. And you can look over the banister and see it down there. Just don't move ahead, because you'll go to upstairs.
Alright, so she's going to cast an antiversion Forbidden Thought.
Alrighty. We'll go will save here.
Subtle flash of red will swirl around her.
They're gonna get a success.
Uh,
Amp will still do damage, right? Or does it? It's just half.
so it'll be half. The action in question, every time that it strikes, it doesn't take the damage yet.
Oh, it doesn't.
So it's basically locking it in place. If it attempts to strike, it will take that damage.
Okay, that's on a success too.
Yes, it just takes half damage on this.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So every time it strikes, okay, it's like thorns. Every time it
Yes.
makes a strike, it's gonna get punished. Got it. Okay, I feel something crumbling over its mind right now. Anything else?
Then she's going to aid Axel with a encouraging thought. Hit her hard. Do it again.
Oh,
Ax-
I love hitting things.
Alrighty. So that's an 8 action.
And, yeah. Let me roll for the attack.
Looking for
Yeah.
20.
Oh, I had the counter tab open.
Jeez. That's gonna be a success. You're gonna get +1 on your next attack, Axel.
Excellent.
Juicy.
Test of your reflexes.
My
Ah!
turn.
Fuck. Flashbacks.
Flashbacks.
Okay, so
I'll even change the text on it.
Juicy, before your turn starts, you hear a loud explosion outside. Seems like your distraction has taken effect and will likely draw people away from this combat that's going on.
burn in hell, you vile shop. Okay, so I don't know how to fucking do this.
Where are you trying to go?
So I'm trying to get like behind her.
Just leap over the bed.
Yeah, I'm just worried about attack of opportunity. Fuck it. Okay, so she is going to run over here. Attack of opportunity if you want.
It doesn't seem to try to take a swipe at you.
Okay, then she's going to use her ability, Skirmishing Strike. So she's going to take a step and strike away. You see her rear back and bat this thing on the back of the neck. Hopefully.
Critical!
Woohoo!
Nice. I don't know if I had my sneak attack clicked. In fact, I think I don't, because I don't know how to do that.
Don't, you just attack.
I just attack?
Yep, you just attack. We'll
Okay.
calculate everything and
Okay.
So many dice.
Jeez.
a lot
Holy
of
fuck.
that. You critically hit and deal damage, so it's going to be frightened. It's also flat-footed until the beginning of your next turn for everyone, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
And it's also going to take damage. Kind of gurgles and ah, you damn small creatures. Reaction.
You know what? I'm gonna be generous for someone else to kill this thing. It's already flat-footed, but I wanna. How do I do a trip attempt with minus stuff?
You want to do a trip?
Yeah.
So there's a
'Cause
trip.
It's,
So you go, you click the athletics, make sure it's targeted through the trip,
yeah.
and then you just do minus 5.
Minus 5. Okay.
Yeah, modifier just minus 5.
Minus 5. Thank you. Nope.
And that will fail as he kind of just he's too locked to the ground by the bolt that's in his leg, and you kind of just are unable to wrench it up and knock him over onto the floor.
She gives an awkward hug from behind. Alright, that's my turn.
That's weird. Why are
It's
you
like Wesley
hugging me? Sure.
It's like
You
Wesley
are a
wrestling.
strange woman, Juicy.
It's like Wesley wrestling Fezzik in Princess Bride.
Yeah. Just 1 sec. Sure. Hearing sounds from a turn comes up. Just trying to make. Hopefully that works.
All right.
New round.
So what all does this horrible beast have upon her?
Like,
They can't move, and you get +3 to your attack. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, it can't move. It has -2 to its AC. Silenthe is aiding you.
Yep. She'll take a reaction to
Go ahead
give you
and-
that +1.
Yeah, go ahead and do aid. Get that up before you, because you're gonna probably smack it, right?
Yes. I am going to power attack this.
So, yeah, that's probably the good idea. Let me go ahead and give you that buff to you. +1. You didn't have an art type, so I gave you Mauler. I hope you don't mind.
I'm good with that. He likes smash.
Yeah, go ahead and activate power attack and then swing away.
Smash.
Critical!
Oh, that coming! Fucking
Smash.
endless Axel.
24 points of damage. Okay, Axel. How do you end this creature?
Fuck, was that even the critical roll? I don't think it was.
That was not critical, so it's 48 damage.
Jeez.
Just destroy him, Axel.
Axel takes a moment to like do that little like spit in his hands thing. Like he puts his hammer down, spits in his hands, rubs them together, grabs the handle, and just wallops it.
There's a fairly sizable crashing noise, but thankfully someone's distraction is kind of keeping eyes away from here, as this creature just literally crumbles to the floor, unable to take another action from that.
You don't even need the crit. You're the regular one who killed it.
The regular one would have slapped it around a little bit.
So welcome to Fighters, Wisp. They crit
Smash.
a lot. It's really good.
And we're also
Actually, Mew, you've got pretty much the same thing, but you're ranged.
Yep.
Yeah, my first shot's loaded with like the highest chance I have to crit.
Yeah.
Axel kind of leans over and like pokes it with his boot.
Oh, it's very dead from that, Axel.
All right.
So-
Was that the right one?
Are all assassinations this violent?
Pretty much. All right.
Oh,
I have an
Axel-
idea.
Hang on before you do. Axel, darling, you took a bit ahead over there. Hang on. I think that I can patch you right up once I find the fucking thing. Game, please.
But a bark wound.
Yes, but you do have time to bleed.
Yeah. I don't think they'll notice the sap from the alcohol all over the floor. What a waste. Well, Axel's gonna grab the body and like haul it up into a chair and like lean it over top of the bar and take like one of the unsmashed bottles from like behind the counter and just like slide it into their hand and dump it also into the pile of booze that they have created.
Are you pouring one out for your homie?
There. No one will ever know.
As you kind of go look through the alcohol, you notice a few other items here that might be of use. Seems like there's 2 of them that kind of seem way out of place.
Oh, what do we got here?
I will let you know what they are because waste time rolling, at least for this adventure. They are a Misform elixir, and also none of you have crafting. So. for these. And also
Very useful.
some fairly valuable alcohol.
Axel is just gonna kind of stuff some of that like into his sleeves. The alcohol.
Oh, the alcohol? Okay, yeah, there's some pretty good stuff in here. There's like there's a very, very expensive whiskey called Palm whiskey, and then a smaller glass bottle of Gildine.
Boss man's gonna like this.
You guys can decide who wants Miss Formulas.
While we're doing that, could you just heal Axel up to full, please?
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's
Is
okay.
that,
Faint mist.
Thank you.
Take a quick after we do the thing hour, but should be
Yeah.
able to know. After this is going to be free movement. Just be careful. That was.
Yeah.
Lente, go ahead.
I have an invisibility potion for emergency, so someone else can grab the elixir.
I'll grab it.
Yeah.
Take the misform.
Yeah.
All right.
Then who wants the Quicksilver mutagen? Drawback is you take damage equal to twice your level. Just be aware of that, and you can't
Yeah,
recover
I'm-
hit points.
Yeah, I'm reading that. I'm like,
It's fucking
that's
trash.
Not for me. No,
Sounds
thank you.
like something for Heavenly Silence as well.
You want it heavenly?
Well, them or Salente, because hopefully they're not going to get hit.
Yeah, stuff it in your back pocket.
Not me.
Heaven.
I don't need that. I already have something else that if I overstrain myself, I don't want to accidentally kill myself because I.
Fine, if nobody else wants money, I'll take it.
Axel, just
mean-
probably just take it.
I mean, you are the professionals. I'm just here to observe and assist.
Alrighty, go ahead and take 9, and we'll be back at 8. I want to make sure we have enough time to finish. We should.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you just get big crits.
The +2 to dexterity-based attack rolls would be good, but my first turn, I have to do like my first turn's pretty heavily loaded, so I can't take that in combat. So if I don't drink it before combat, it's not going to be used, basically.
Yeah, it's. Axel's clothes are so baggy. His shirt,
Right.
just so he can hide secrets in them.
And if I had known she was right down here, I would actually switch to the other bolts and
That's a-okay. Success.
yeah, I mean, technically the mission's over. Just gotta get out of here.
As long as that actually was her.
Hopefully.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I'm already back. I just needed to use the restroom real quick.
Oh, good.
Did you have a question? I heard something.
I was just saying it's technically a mission over, and then I'm kind of like, if it's actually her, so
The GM will let you know that this does not look like the target.
Well,
she
she died of drinking too much.
hire a demon to take her place.
Some kind of body double. Sounds like she's the careful sort.
The GM quietly reminds you that there is subterranean tunnels.
And it's also, I assume, well, there's the hallway that she doesn't want people to go to. So it's probably somewhere in there.
We should be pretty close to the hallway from the map.
You can pull out the map, yeah.
Yeah, looks like it's outside to the left. Alright, who's the sneakiest bitch here?
The good news is this distraction provided by Juicy is gonna definitely pull people away. I know Juicy's probably not here.
I'm. Heavenly's probably the sneakiest.
Juicy are, I think, or so though. You also have trap sense.
I do.
I'm also very sneaky and have a imprecise scent.
Oh, go tooth.
I'm moderately sneaky, you know, just enough. Wait, did all my stuff just go up one? All my skills, like,
Oh yeah, because you have aid right now.
okay. I was confused.
There you go. Now you
Like,
don't.
wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
because you were aided for your next ability that requires either
Yeah,
a roll
okay.
or whatever.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, there's 2 doors.
There is 2 doors.
I believe we want to take this one over here.
Sorry.
Can I loot the body while we're here?
Yeah, there's some poison darts on it. See it?
Oh yeah,
I
I see
can.
them.
Yeah, they're poison darts.
These could come in handy. I cannot take them, but I would like to take them.
Too. Give them to you.
Thank you.
Don't know what kind of poison's on them, but they're poisoned.
It's going to be crafting check.
Yeah. Try anyway.
No, I don't have crafting.
Fuck
None
yeah,
of
I'm gonna try.
you could try, yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Wouldn't you technically be able to use medicine to figure out what kind of poison it is?
Or no one.
I will use my medicine
Ooh,
knowledge.
okay.
Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
God damn.
Holy shit!
I forgot like all the settings are back to normal, and I did not turn them all down at all. So I'm gonna spend a moment to do that. They're poisoned.
No, leave them.
Oh, you
great.
want it to be like that? Okay, fine.
Yeah, leave
They're-
it. It's fine.
They're poisoned with bubonic plague.
Huh.
Ah,
Nasty.
Don't poke yourself with that.
right. Let's not have any. How does bubonic plague affect plants?
It makes him very, very tired,
Aw, get a little case of the sleepies.
sleepy. After one.
How long does Wait, how long does this last?
Come on, just
This like the lethargy poison and the stupor poison. Like how long would that last if I?
it lasts for 24
Okay.
hours.
Oh, okay, so I can. I'm gonna slap some of the stupor poison on the cold iron magazine.
Okay. Keep it in your inventory, and are you switching to that now, or?
No. I will let you know when I do. I'm gonna make a little note that I have it on there.
Sounds good.
Stupor poison on cold. I don't know if our actual target will end up being a demon like this, but either way, I want to have the poison prepped on something.
It's a really fun one to use.
Excellent.
Unfortunately, it is an incapacitation effect.
That is the
But-
downside.
Yeah.
Okay, welcome back, BGC. Okay, we did some minor stuff. Basically, you guys are kind of in free movement, kind of move like you normally WASD, possible. But you guys can move around. All the guards have been drawn out of the building from the explosion that was made. So you kind of have free rein, you kind of have an idea of where you're going. So feel free. Go ahead.
Alright, I'm opening the door.
And then just decide who's going out first or whatever, and looking around.
Which one of these stealthy
Yeah,
bitches?
I'll stealth ahead and keep an eye out.
Okay. What's this? Sneak.
Oh,
Okay.
that is the biggest sneak ever.
What's it?
No, you're good. Heavenly, as soon as you come outside, feel something like your kind of flower feels something to the south. Something elusive is along the ground there. Looks like almost like a pressure plate.
Hmm. There's a trap.
It's a trap.
Let's see what we can do about this. I'm gonna do a little scooty scoot. Whereabouts?
In that gray square.
In the gray square.
So, like, do you want to go try and disarm it?
Yeah. Also, Chaz, I'm going to chug this dark vision elixir so I can fucking see.
Oh,
Because it's a little dark down the hallway.
a little dark down there.
Spooky.
And I am scared of the dark.
You look down and there seems to be multiple doors.
Alright,
And then
can
where you assume to be the trap.
I disarm this trap?
Go ahead. Yeah, I'll go ahead. You kind of look at the floor and kind of work the tile there. Heavenly, you kind of reach down there and you move your thieves' tools and start funneling it right under the pressure plate. It starts to come loose and loose and loose. Eventually, you manage to pry it out of the ground to the side against the wall. As you look up, you notice that there seems to be like a ceiling mount that's loaded with darts. But the trap
Wonder
is
if it had
effectively
this-
disarmed.
What if it had the same kind of darts, though? Demon head on it?
At least the servants were warned to stay away from there.
That would have been a very unfortunate accident. Alright, we got a couple rooms down here.
There's a door right here. Door's right here.
Alright, door number 1.
Okay.
I'm gonna just gonna
hang
ready
on.
Oh,
my
there's
hammer.
two doors. There's a door.
What was that, like, thing that the bird said? Something about a green wall?
Oh, the phrasing.
Yeah.
That was if you saw something that looked like a white creature that had feathers and fur on it and a beak face.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was to open a door. Never mind.
Not that you know of yet. But there's 2 doors to your left and right, and then 2 doors at the end of the hall. Actually, 3 doors at the end of the hall.
Oh, can we see the map?
Oh, can you not see? Is it too dark, or?
No, like the image, the map image.
Oh, the map! I am so sorry. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I
No,
assume
that's
we
not
saw.
That's not it either.
Hey, congratulations, guys! We did it.
There we go.
There you
There we go.
So there's.
Oh, we're back. We're
It
back
looks
in the
like
end.
there's a
We filled the
closet
drink.
here.
So we've got a closet, a bedroom, what looks like a bathroom, and
Something there too.
something to the left.
Like probably
that-
like a desk there.
Yeah, that looks like a study. Alright. Where do you guys want to go first?
Left to right.
Start with closet.
Yep.
All right, sounds good.
Open the closet.
All right, I'm readying a hammer.
Okay. Opening the door.
I
Actually,
will
you
open
can
it.
all move over there if you want.
I will open it.
As you open the door, something starts to fall out, and it looks like it's a armor and also a mask that's very similar to the ones you all wear. And it falls out. Roll reflex saves to catch it.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Had to step away for a quick moment.
They opened the closet, and a piece of armor fell out, like a large armor piece or a small armor piece, and then a mask. And there also seems to be a bloody residue.
And
But Axel reaches out and manages to catch it with the help of Juicy, as Heavenly kind of fumbles with it a little bit.
Oh no. This would not happen to be our
Our
late
leader.
friend.
the gnome, the one that I stepped in for.
Oh.
Mm,
It's the one that looks a bit disturbed.
You look inside, and like the sheets and where all the armor was are stained red, and it's definitely not the red you saw earlier.
If I peek in the closet, is there anything else?
Yes, there's one other thing in there. It's a serrated blade.
I'm gonna take that blade.
Okay. So there's a +1 studded leather armor in there, and a sawtooth blade. And a +1 studded leather armor.
Alright. Leaving the armor, but I will take that blade and tuck it away.
It's a fancy blade.
Can Juicy deface the armor so that you can't see the insignias?
Yeah, absolutely, you can do that.
Oh yeah, can I want to take his mask.
Okay, you can take the mask too.
Yeah. Erase our presence and stuff him back in.
Well, oddly, there's no body. As you're kind of like recalling, a lot of unseen agents have this special ability that when they're about to die, they can activate, and they fade into almost a black mold.
Ugh. Dinky.
But there is no body there,
Leave no
So,
trace.
no trace.
What else was known about your companion? Did those belong to him?
Likely. It wouldn't belong to anyone else.
The GM would definitely say yes.
Alright, let's clean this up and get moving.
I feel a little bit less comfortable coming in to infiltrate right after he disappeared now. Could have been me found in the closet.
Well, he went alone, so
So did I.
I don't know if you opened that
Well.
door.
Yes. Yeah, I opened the door.
Spacious bathroom includes a bathtub, toilet, sinks, etc., etc. There's if you look into the sink, though, you notice that there's a faint bloody residue left over along it.
What's this? Were they cleaning in here?
oops.
Down. I see.
Drop the helmet.
It looks like
Anything
someone had
else?
probably washed their hands. No, there's nothing else in there.
Yeah, okay. Alright, next door. What are you doing in the tub?
Taking out, getting my little sweat, right?
Your little
Oh.
rootsies.
There's a door to the south. That one opens. That's yeah, this is a long one. It's a handsome private chapel dedicated to Icdona. The room features an altar and a small statue of the goddess, a pious Kivian, or bird, with wings outstretched as if ready to fly forward. Additionally, there's carvings of an old Triss scions bearing articles of faith, a solidly built wooden chest, and a weapon rack with 2 blunted longswords suitable for weapon drills and ceremonies in the Oathkeeper's name. The bottom half of each chapel window is made of clear panes, and the top half depicts one of Icdona's legendary acts in stained glass. Each window includes a set of shades currently raised. Something about this room seems odd to all of you, actually. That's a perception. All of you kind of notice something odd about this. Seems to be there's some moving parts on the altar.
Well, first thing,
Well.
Salanthe is going to go and close the blinds so that nobody can peek in while they're doing their thing.
Draw the blinds. Cool. That works for me.
Axel's gonna look the altar up and down. Huh. Well, if this didn't look like something a demon supporting lady might have in her house.
I mean, it could be like misdirection. Hey, Silent, why don't you, sorry, Heavenly, why don't you, you know a little bit about mechanical stuff, why don't you go check it out?
I don't, but
You use crossbows.
It's the most mechanical thing in the party, yeah! Silence, as you kind of approach, you notice that there seems to be like moving parts in the altar, and most notably the weapon mount. And you probably get an idea of how to change or pull on it. It has like a little bit of a thing that you can kind of pull on and shift a little lever.
I shall give it a tug, see what happens.
Okay. You the statue a little bit, and as you do, the statue kind of the windows latch, and the shades that are now closed are also closed even more as they kind of mechanically pull in a little bit. The wall rack starts to shift horizontally, and several of the room's religious figure transform to reference Refin, one of the gods in the notes you guys had read. The statue sinks into the altar. The room's light dim. Narrow black tapestries unfurl along the walls, and 4 panels of the altar rotate to reveal 4 masks depicting Refin's 4 guises: the Master, Father Fleshflayer, Black Fingers, and the Harvester of Reputation. In addition, behind you hear a slight click, and you notice that the floor starts to recess slightly and can be slid aside to reveal what you assume to be a passage going beneath the mansion.
Axel just looks at Juicy and just says, "It's always the religious shit."
I know, right?
Salanthe is
Alright.
going to turn her knife into a crowbar and grab this area flooring.
Okay. It moves pretty easily with the altar done. Also, if you step on that square, it'll teleport you somewhere else. Just FYI.
Okay.
Stuck in a door.
Down we go.
She'll wait for Axel to move first.
Thank you.
I assume it's gonna be very dark down here.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it is pretty fucking dark. Yeah, it's dark. Heavenly, you can kind of see perfectly right now. Well, at least you see everything in black and white. Everyone else, you're surrounded in darkness.
Salanthe is going to run around in your pack and pull out a torch.
You light it?
Yep.
Torch lights. So as we discussed earlier, the Humble Blossom Manor rests atop 4 millennia of construction, layers that seem to be like the walls are like 50 feet thick. It's a great set of ruins, undisturbed for centuries, that have been resting up here, relatively undisturbed. These cellars have uneven flagstone floors and 10-foot high ceilings. There's an impenetrable section of sinking flagstones that has collected standing waters about 8 feet deep, right about where you are. Not enough to impede movement, but it's deep enough to show where an invisible creature might be standing. The area is unlit, as we all know, except in you see this like light glimmering in this sort of area. It's faint.
Isn't it all creepy or ominous?
There's creepier ruins.
How are we approaching?
I will be sneaky.
Something's going to go ahead.
sneaky.
Sneaky? I will go ahead and roll.
Something will also be quiet. Fortunately, she's still in the torch, but there's not much other option.
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Weren't they sneaking?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
How that's bad, oh my gosh, or good, oh my gosh?
I know, right?
Alright, well,
We'll
you
find
can
out.
proceed. You can definitely
Alright.
proceed.
I am proceeding.
The light seems to flicker this way. Kind of, probably as soon as you round the corner, you're gonna probably see like more lights that way.
Yeah.
Alright. Sneak, 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 sneak.
With lights up ahead, Something's going to set the torch up against the wall next to her. Just to kind of keep the rest of the party sneaking, or give them a bit better of a sneaky chance of not walking in bright light.
Yeah, I'll give them the light so they can still see it, at least for right now, but go ahead and I know it's right here.
How deep is this ladder?
About 10 feet. Well, I guess that's a lot for you guys.
It's
You're gonna be wading through,
Something makes a face.
and you're gonna be slithering.
Uh,
Cool.
Water. Not looking forward
Axel
to this.
makes a bit of a face. Doesn't like getting all of his shit wet.
Linseed oil. Don't let it get rusted. Boiled
Very
seed oil.
good.
Let's see.
Once a week.
Axel's gonna stop here and make a motion towards this big old statue he sees over here.
That's probably a good idea. Let's see. There's right there. She's right there. Heavenly. Do you want to be against that wall, Heavenly? Or this
Yeah.
one? Okay, you're right there. As you kind of come around the corner, Axel, you stare down and you see this large creature, and behind it is a rather exquisite and extravagant woman who's kind of finely dressed, but in very dark robes. The demon, kind of, as you kind of round the corner, Axel, kind of saw you. You weren't loud, but he's just very perceptive, and he kind of growls and turns back to his mistress and says, "Mistress, enemies!" Some of you are undetected, though. I'll tell you who.
would I be able to swap out the magazine?
I
or-
will let you, yes. I will let you right
Alright.
now.
Okay, I'm swapping to the cold iron with super poison.
Load up a magazine. Anyone else want to do something prepared? I have one element of surprise, but I'm not going to give you text.
No.
I'm just gonna press this because it's a new magazine. Oh god.
Oh,
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
oh my lord.
What is...
You're spamming reload magazine. It's literally,
Yeah, I pressed it once and now it's just going crazy.
it's not stopping.
Oh my god. Okay,
Oh.
hold on. Sorry.
Delete.
Holy god. Heavenly
That is-
silence, finally. You lived up to your name.
That was a cursed button. I
What
don't know why
the
it also
fuck
gets
was
us.
that?
Just wow.
Okay, I'm doing it this way this time.
Oh
And not
my
pressing the
God.
macro.
Okay, hold up, everybody. Go ahead. While this is going on, go ahead and roll me initiative. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all these. That was really funny, but man, holy shit, there's so
Oh my
many.
good lord.
Keep rolling initiative, please. Oh
You're not
my
allowed to get that after.
Yes, I'm reloading. Do not fear. Holy
Fucking
shit.
hacking.
So many.
Then you need to roll initiative.
Oh, we did it.
You did it! Yay!
Then are you there? Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Anything? Alrighty. There's.
Moshi moshi.
Got super sick. Oh, there he is. You okay, Vin? Oh, you're suffering. We're almost done, okay? Sorry.
Pat, pat.
Yeah, let's do this. Alrighty, Heavenly, you have beginning.
Hey.
The target has been sighted.
Well, fuck.
Free action, activate my one shot, one kill. 2 actions, activate sniper's aim. And this is a cold iron with super poison.
Cold iron with super poison.
Yeah.
Critical!
Woo!
Starting off good. And then the poison.
Here's the poison.
Thank you so much. Yeah, he's unaffected by the poison, but he's gonna take a massive amount of damage as he's struck with a bolt that kind of just sticks into his side.
No weakness to cold iron.
It's just cold.
Okay, that is my turn.
We're now exposed. Doltara's going to look at you all and say, I knew they would send someone after me, but I was not expecting so soon. She's going to delay.
Now does she stink?
Oh yeah, she has a very heavenly butter. Gonna go to Vin.
Oh, she got the
Hey,
big
hey.
stink.
Alright, so. He's not gonna worry about. She is not gonna worry about stealth. Though she is going to take a step here and strike.
Okay. Goes wide.
Okay, well, let's see if he can go wide with this.
Go wide with this, bitch.
Dodge just to feel the casual.
Nat 20.
Yeah, baby!
Suck
That's what I've been
a
waiting for.
dick.
That's what it's all about.
Fall
Takes
prone.
1d6 bludgeoning damage as well.
Take 3 as he falls to the ground with a grunt and takes a deep breath as he lands onto the floor.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see what he got.
His turn.
Wouldn't he also be pinned right now because I crit?
Yeah, he is actually pinned. Yeah, he is. You're right.
Would that be preventing
Wouldn't
me
he
from
be?
fighting him?
He's
No, he's just gonna be prone and pinned to the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just super fucked on the floor.
Right.
Like Ernest.
That's interesting for him. He's going to kind of, as he's on the floor, lean over, and he's gonna breathe fire down the hallway.
How dare you?
Black Melody isn't here.
I think all Leshies dislike fire.
That's fair.
I could have actually taken the anti-fire ancestry feat. I was totally thinking about it too.
I'm gonna make reflex saves for me.
Zach was just,
Actually-
below the water.
Yeah, actually, you just duck into the water, and you take no damage as whatsoever.
There's literally the fire passes, just the hammer poking over the water.
Big Juicy, however,
Ooh, that's a lot of dice.
take 25 points of fire damage,
Like, fucking ow!
and you're also going to catch fire. Also,
Oh, no.
the creature catches fire as his big breath takes out.
What?
Yeah,
Oh, fire in a good way. Oh no.
he's gonna start
Oh.
burning too.
The centipede thing. Anyway, yeah, all good.
It's going to try and escape pinned condition right now. Can't move, so he can't stand up.
Yeah,
Try and escape.
it's only a DC 10 athletics, so you're probably gonna get out just fine. But
Oh, I had to just do. Is it just athletics? Nothing else?
Yep.
yep,
Fuck.
so DC 10 athletics to pull the missile out.
Ah, yes, of course. Athletics. Yeah, he manages to pull it out. He's no longer immobilized.
I see.
He had it's a flat check, basically.
Yeah.
Dotara's going to take her turn. She delayed. He's burned for 4 damage. Try to recover. Succeeds. He's no longer. She is going to go ahead and to flank. And she's going to try and stab at Juicy. Yeah. Did you want to use Nimble Dodge?
Oh, wait. What's my... yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then she will miss.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just trying to calculate it.
Yeah, you're good. So you avoid the first attack. She moved. She's did that. She's going to her one other action to throw a bomb of bottled lightning at Axel.
Oh,
Fucking
boy.
rude.
Oh,
Rude.
so she's an alchemist.
It goes wide, but are going to take splash damage
As it splashes into the water. Aha.
as the electricity kind of just courses through the water there.
That's not actually a thing. That's just Pokemon.
Just you two. And that will end her turn. Valente, it's your turn.
Why is she
Reflex
tickling
is
us?
already.
So
Why
I'm assuming
sh-
the water's good. Assuming the water's difficult terrain.
No, it's not difficult. What did you
Should
say, Silent? Sorry.
I asked why she's trying to tickle us.
Oh, I know, right? Fucked. Oh my god.
Tickle her back.
Tickler, tickler.
Let's see. It's a 10-foot burst. I was gonna get them. Zero in the way. Do. Alright, she is going to cast Forbidden Thought on that big guy.
On the big guy? Yeah.
Yep. Amped up.
He fails.
Okay, so the target is strike, so every time he strikes, he's going to take damage.
Got it. Understood. Roll the damage for me. Gonna take 9 each turn. Got it.
Okay, and that is her turn. Move and then 2 action.
Alrighty. Axel, it's gonna be your turn.
Alrighty. We are going to. I just really quickly need to check that. Alright, we are going to charge this motherfucker.
Okay.
And we are gonna go. This,
Zoom
and then. And
into a
then
flank, huh?
Is she supposed
smack-
to be flat-footed?
Who? The monster?
No, her.
Oh no, she's not flat-footed.
Okay. Roll my smacky.
On nat 1.
No!
Oh no.
Biggest sads.
I have one more
Um,
action.
Well, actually,
My
you have a
shitty.
hero point, and you also
You do have a hero point. Yes, you do have one.
Mm,
If you want to reroll, I guess would be the best option for that one.
I do want to reroll it.
Go ahead and do it. That's a hit. Flanking helped that one.
Yep.
Flop away.
There we go. We slappy.
Well, I think that was with power attack though.
That was on me.
That's okay. Do you want to just reroll it? Or I can take
what am
I can take the 1 and 4 plus 4, or you can reroll.
Alright, I'm gonna click and we damage that.
I think your dad is still on there.
What?
At the very top of your actions page, you're gonna see Leshy Superstition and Power Attack. Just make sure that's Power Attack's unchecked.
It is checked, yeah.
Unchecked, because you're not power. Oh,
Oh,
because Power Attack is 2 actions.
Oh, okay, right. There
Yeah,
we go. Uncheck that. I don't want. Alright,
Now do it.
now we damage.
Alrighty, he's gonna take 15 points of damage as your hammer slams into his side. He's up, looking pretty beat up.
And then on her, Axel just brandishes his hammer and gives her a little glare.
That's 4
Um,
actions, dear. You sudden charged, and then you attacked.
The attack. If I land next to them, I get an attack.
Yeah, but then you. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, you are correct. My
Yeah, I
mistake.
have one more.
You are correct. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I thought you sudden charge missed, but no, that wasn't how it happened. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, okay.
You can stare at
Okay.
her.
I demoralize her.
Go ahead and roll that intimidation check for me.
I am so scary. I'm full of frighteningness. She
Barely.
is full of will.
She's full of will. Yeah. Almost. Almost. Alrighty, back at the top of the turn. Silence, you're good to go.
Yeah.
Reload.
One action to reload. I'm just gonna do a normal shot at him.
And Salante is going to use a reaction.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Oh.
I'm assuming you're targeting big guy or attacking. her?
Big guy.
Okay. So, good thing I already had targeted, so he has to make a will save.
Critical success.
Son, where'd you find
Lucky.
this?
Whew.
Oh, nothing happens.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Does he have to make the stupor check again?
If it's still poisoned,
No.
yes.
Yeah, because it's on the
Uh,
magazine.
No, he doesn't. Further exposure does not require them to attempt.
Oh,
additional
okay. I see. Okay. So no.
Oh, even if it fails the first time, he can't.
Yeah,
Try again.
I think so. That's what it says. Further exposure just doesn't require them to make a attempt additional saving throw.
Oh, okay.
But she doesn't have that.
That was unfortunate. That would have been a fun spell to use. It would have made them flat-footed against you too.
He's flat-footed, yeah. That's gonna attack up. He's gonna take 22 points of damage as another arrow strikes into his side, growling.
Alright. Final action, do another reload.
Alrighty, cool. Too juicy. Currently surrounded by enemies.
Like, OMG, this sucks.
And you're also burning.
Like, damn.
You're surrounded by enemies, but you're also burning.
Yeah. So she's gonna use her healer's gloves ability. I don't actually know how to roll that. Can I just roll 2d6 plus 7?
Well, just quickly. So go into the healer's glove, bring down the thing at the very bottom. It's gonna say, yeah, the 2d6 plus 7. Gonna heal for 15.
Damn. Okay.
Go back to full.
Yep. Does anyone attack me?
No one attacks you.
That's weird.
Very weird, huh?
Yeah, it's super weird. It's almost like someone's trying to be kind.
No, I'm being completely honest. They do not have AOO.
Oh, okay.
I would have slapped the
so-
shit out of you if you did. Trust me.
Yeah, me or you would have been slapped the shit out of them if they had it already. Like,
So can't, sorry.
That's a hit.
for once.
For once. Gonna take 15
Okay,
points of damage.
Bites that fucker. Then
Bites
she's
him.
gonna turn around.
Oh. Real quick,
Looks-
it should be stunned 1 as well. Because
Oh,
it
if-
failed the Forbidden Thought.
Okay. I'll do that.
Actually, it'll be stunned 1 if it attacks.
If it attacks. Okay,
Yeah.
if it attacks.
Yeah. It's during the attack that makes the will save, then it takes the damage and becomes stunned 1.
Gotcha, okay.
Alright, and she's gonna try and intimidate this other chick. I know that Axel fell, but she's not immune to Juicy.
That's correct.
Doesn't
Failed by the
matter.
same amount.
That's okay. Alright, that's my turn. And
Alright.
I
Is it
bet-
one?
Start burning.
Can I do that?
Missed it.
Nope.
So close.
Missed by that much.
They're going to turn and try to strike at Axel, and they're going to take that damage from earlier.
Yep.
It's what, 9?
I can reroll it, or
Yeah, it was 9.
scroll back.
I remember.
Okay, I'll just subtract 9. And then it
I
kind
was
of like
hoping to kill him.
reaches up for his head and as it strikes at Axel. With its tries to take a bite out of its assassin.
Ow.
Unfortunately, it doesn't stop subsequent attacks, but works against the first.
Also gonna take a 1d6 damage. Which was, what did he roll? 6? Oh, he's gonna take 6.
Die.
Not yet.
Come on.
So he's stunned 1 now, right?
Yes.
Does that affect his attacks for this turn?
Yes.
Okay, so he has 1 more action.
Actually, wait. Stun takes effect before you regain your actions. So it'd be for his next turn. He
Next
still
turn.
has.
Okay, so he still
still
has
has
his
full actions.
Full actions. Okay, gotcha. I mean, he's gonna bite down on you again. No, he'll try to call you. Goes wide. And he tries to regain his breath, and he'll attack a 3rd time. That one will hit.
Stop hitting me. It's rude.
Take 19 damage.
Ah.
But he's also gonna take 5. Don't just stand there, Oaf! Kill them already! She's going to try and stab at Vin. Or sorry, Juicy, with a short sword.
Bitch, he's like lying on the floor. Why don't you help him up?
Die. Are you gonna use your reaction?
Yes, I am.
She misses.
Thank you.
She's going
Nimble
to
dodge.
try and hit you again with her sword, and then she's gonna toss a bomb at Salente.
Yeah, nimble dodge.
Oh, we're playing catch now?
Another bottle lighting at you. Lands in the water.
More tickles.
Does no damage since she critically missed, and no splash. Just lands
Aw.
in the water and kind of just lays there.
No tickles.
No tickle, sorry. Gonna go to Salente.
Oh, as it lands in the water, she's going to do a thing.
She's gonna go 11 on us.
Yep.
Yeah, she is.
Because she holds in her motions, you'll see a swirl of colors around her. You get a sense of different emotions: anger, fear, joy, sadness. They actually have a physical manifestation now, which is just fun. Using, they're not within 30 feet, up to 35, but you are. They have to make a reflex save.
Which, her?
Yeah.
Success. Half damage?
Yep, half damage.
Take 3. So I think she does bonus, right? You do bonus with that? With Unleash Psych, or no?
What is that? When surrounded, gain a status bonus to damage equal to double the spell's level.
Oh, that's a feat, that's why. It's not a
Yeah,
spell.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So, 1 action. You have 2 left.
Is it a cantrip?
No, that was
no,
a feat.
That's a Psyche specific feat. Next, she's going to. You're not within 30. She's going to do something for Big Juicy.
Okay. Gonna heal for 14. Gonna gain a +1 to your saving throws against mental.
It's either or.
Oh, so you probably want to regain HP, I'm guessing.
Probably.
Axel's out of
then-
range.
Yeah, I would have done Axel, but. And then for her final action, she's going to cast an amped version of Message. If you want to move, you might want to get out of there.
How far can she move?
It is one stride.
Yeah, she can stride.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, not that one.
It is for, you can't move, just tell me where you're gonna go.
Right here. Next to Axel.
It has to be on your next turn, though.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it has to
I
be.
I was reading through it.
Oh, they just
Yeah,
get a
but-
free stride or strike on their next. Okay.
Not strike, just stride.
Just stride. Okay, cool.
That's okay. That'll work out just
It
fine.
will
Guard
actually.
in order.
Gonna go to Axel then.
Smack.
The shit out of him. Critical. Well.
Smack.
Dead. Finding probably his skull gets crushed underneath your massive hammer.
No. Well, first thing I do is he swipes with the hammer, fucking breaks out this guy's. He basically golf swings his fucking noggin.
Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, crack, snap, pop.
Crack, snapple, pop.
You have a move and a. Well, you have 2 actions.
Yep. We are going to butt in charge and go
I will allow it because open is going to be removed.
boop, 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 boop.
Oh, they're taking out open.
They're removing open, yeah. Because for this reason, for that, if she
Yeah,
wanted to do that, she couldn't. But they're removing it, so I am saying yes, perfectly fine.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, open is kind of a dumb.
It's really not fun,
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah.
Like, stuff like this is cool. I think this is cool. Like, she just
Fun.
kind of used the momentum from that golf swing to kind of move around and slip in beside Dotara.
And then we got a small minus hit. And we
Goes a little wide. Alrighty.
I would say that was their attempt to like balance the fighter, but the barbarian and a few other classes actually have it as well.
Yeah. Okay. Axel's just kind of propelling forward. It kind of just misses the attack slightly. We go to Heavenly Silence.
Oh, shoot the bitch.
Shoot the
Shoot
bitch.
Shoot her!
Arrow goes
Shoot
into her side.
her!
Oh, she's gonna take 14 points of damage. She's gonna have to make a fortitude save, I see. What she does on that.
hopefully bad.
Critical yeah, it's critical success.
God, she has a lot of fortitude.
Yeah.
Look at that. She's so full of fort.
Yeah, that was.
One action, right?
Yeah, that was one action. You have to be trained in intimidation to do a demoralize, right?
I think so. You can always aid if you wanted.
No, demoralize doesn't say trained only.
Oh, well, you can demoralize them for it.
Yeah, I'll attempt a demoralizer. Why not?
It never hurts. Worst happens is she's immune. To you. Not to anyone else.
I added it to your thing.
Here's a question for you, Jazzy.
Yes.
She's immune to my demoralize, but is she immune to intimidating strike thereafter?
No. 2 different things. Well, you tried, but she's she's immune to Heavenly Silence is demoralize
Yeah, it's fine. I should relive.
For 24 hours.
for 24 hours. Yeah, if she lives.
I don't think she's gonna live for that long.
If she lives for 24 hours, you'll know.
Okay, so Chaz,
Yes.
if Big Juicy jumped in this water, would that remove the persistent fire damage?
You would yes, because you're so small.
Okay, so first action she's gonna do that.
Free action, actually.
Okay, sorry,
Yeah,
free
you got a
action.
first
thank you. Yep. Second action, I'm going to use Doctor's
action.
Visitation, which I can move and do Battlefield Medicine in a single go. not here, rather. Target Axel with... Where's Battlefield? Battlefield. Oh, it's not popping up.
It is.
Yeah. Oh.
Just roll treat wounds.
I can do that. Treat wounds. We're gonna go the big boy one. She's got good.
You'll have to
healers.
pull out your healer's tools.
Doesn't she have one set of tools already equipped to her?
Yes. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're holding or wearing. I see. I gotcha. I read the requirements. Good. Go ahead and roll treat wounds.
Thank you.
You're gonna heal for 25, Axel, as you're quickly patched up.
Yep.
He's
Okay,
gonna
so,
just give a stern nod to Juicy.
Thank you.
So
Camaraderie.
free Doctor's Visitation.
Is one. So then she's gonna use the skirmishing strike to move. Whoops, not that one. Back over here.
I love these combos you guys are doing. It's so cool.
Yep.
It's very dynamic. I like this a lot better than some stuff on their Sunday game. Vakinos.
Sweats.
It's just
The
way more
hero-
interesting. Like you guys,
The
it's
hero
way more
doesn't have to
interesting.
be a one-trick pony.
Just wait till I get more abilities on Melody. It'll be great.
I love it. I can't wait.
Alright, and then she's still got one action left. The gauntlet, I think, is a agile weapon, so she's just gonna punch a bitch.
After biting it.
It is agile.
Yeah,
Just
after
like
biting.
wait till I have plans for that cantrip, Chaz.
Oh, it's so exciting. Go ahead and
It's
roll
gonna
it.
be great.
Nice. Alright. She's
I'm gonna use
cast
Fake
Hot
Out on
Rod.
this.
You're gonna try to aid. I will let you know it'll miss, even with the aid.
Okay.
All good. I accomplished a lot. Her turn.
Okay.
Thank you for trying, Heavenly.
She's going to strike at the person that did hit her and tried to heal the ally, so that's going to draw her ire.
Bring
Oh
it, slut.
no, you're healing through aggro,
Yes.
which just sucks ass.
She does suck ass.
We're so tiny and nimble, she can't hit us.
Like, OMG, might as well just, like, stop, quit while you're ahead. Like, jeez, stop!
Neener.
I don't need a pruning.
She's going to... Fine, I'll kill your friends. She's gonna move over here.
Oh, she's gonna
Opportunity
move this-
time.
Yeah. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god, I made a terrible mistake. Okay, well, she critically succeeds that one. Go ahead and swing at her, Melody, or Axel. Full BAB. Full strike. Okay, that was a very big mistake by her. Critical hit. That. Critical effect for the axe, or hammer.
I had my cursor hovering over that, ready to.
So in. Like,
Does, hammer have a critical effect?
With
does,
Mahler, it
it'll-
should.
Critical success. Double damage? Is that?
Yeah, but you have critical specialization that gives you the weapons.
Yeah, I'm trying to find.
Is it a club? No, it's a hammer.
Oh my god, fucking knocked prone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it knocked prone?
She's knocked prone. She can't move.
You're not going anywhere.
Hammers.
Oh! She falls to the ground as this massive hit lands into her and she loses her action.
I chose it for aesthetics.
She definitely lost the path.
Oh, she definitely lost the path.
Also, by the way, that wasn't a critical damage roll. That was just normal damage.
Oh, well, thank you. She takes 23 more. Solente, go ahead. She's stuck on the floor and she's kind of, oh, this hammer.
Well, Solente is unfortunately out of focus points.
That sucks.
Sad.
What a
She's got a
shame.
straight mind. And then she's going to use the amped version of daze. Okay, I'll have to add a focus point in manually to do that.
There, go ahead.
It is the equivalent of a third level spell, so she takes 12 points. Slante takes 12 points of damage as her nose bleeds.
And then she's gonna take half this, which is gonna be 4. Damn, 4 for 12 sucks, man.
It happens.
You want me to put it on you? You take 12, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, doesn't it do your focus? Like, don't you have extra damage from Unleash Psych?
It should. Equal to double the spell's level, so it should be an
6.
extra 6 points of damage.
Yeah, I'll give her 6 more, so she's 10. Alrighty. So 6 for her. Wailing in pain now.
It's a bit
And
better of a trade.
one
That's-
action left. Let's cast Magic Missile at the 2nd level.
At the 2nd level, huh? Okay. Roll the
Which is
damage,
just-
it just hits.
Yeah.
There's nothing I can do about it.
Should be
Go magic missile!
just 2 missiles.
2 missiles, so 12 damage.
Yep.
Oh,
And that was her
she's...
turn.
Oh! Curse you, unseen eye! Raffen, please! Axel, it's your turn.
Is what you get, lady.
I was looking
Don't
forward to using those
Fuck
abilities.
with us. Let me just make sure that is turn on and smack.
Oh,
No! The biggest, saddest miss.
saddest miss. Oh, you still have one more.
No. I don't have a reaction to give you that spell again. I'm all out.
The biggest, saddest miss. Well, I'm gonna just smack at her again.
Slap her. Just, she's like so panicking on the ground now, Axel, that she's literally just rolling back and forth, desperately just trying to avoid your mace there.
He just cracks it into the ground beside her.
Yeah, Sandstone is just literally lighting up into the the room here, just filling with dust.
Come on, Juicy, get her!
Alright, well, I'm doing this because I technically would have fired the shot during my reaction. Just
Go for it. That's a hit. $13 damage.
Damn wiggly woman.
Yeah, she's like literally rolling. She's so busy trying to avoid your hammer that's literally breaking the earth that she manages to roll right into Heavenly Silence's incoming bolt.
Load up my crossbow again. My turn.
Alrighty. Juicy, it's your turn.
Alrighty, Ruse. So, fuck this bitch.
That's a hit. 20 damage, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she take a big, probably bite out of her neck, just
Yeah.
pull hard, and she lets out a. Go ahead.
Yeah, she just like holds her, wraps her jaws around the head and just twists.
There's a sickening crack and probably some blood as Dotara stops moving. The unseen eye has killed their target.
Excellent. Axel's gonna put his hammer down and just dust his hands off. Job well done.
You're all like so amazing. I'm so proud of you all.
As
Alright.
the combat ends, Salenthia is going to stumble back against the wall and hold her head.
Oh, silly. Why you you get hit in the head like OMG. Oops, not that one.
No, it's a
all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine. And she wiped the blood from her nose. I'm good.
Yeah, no, you ain't. No, you are.
Axel's
you.
gonna look back at the bodies over there and just think we can just leave them. I doubt anyone's gonna find them down here.
You have a few options. You can make sure. Well, you can try to take the. You can dispose of the body. You can leave it down here. You can crash the party and hurl a body off the top. I mean, it's completely up to you. Whatever you want to do.
Ooh, we could make a message out of it.
Could make a message out of it.
I
Don't
mean,
forget your
and I'll-
calling cards.
Yep. They
We have
Did that-
calling
or-
cards.
they made the unseen assassins look bad, or unseen eyes look bad. So yeah, this is kind of a message.
Was there something that you wrote about calling cards, or because I have an idea?
So normally the unseen eye drop coins that have backs with an eye on it, but you can absolutely come up with any.
Well, she seemed to have taken one of our masks from our members.
Go on.
Anyone got let's see, something sharp here. I want to mark up this mask, put it on her face, and yeet her body into the party.
She has a dagger.
She
on
does
her.
have a dagger.
Yeah. Something is also going to hold out her dagger, which is composed of mental energy.
That's not gonna work, sweetie.
It cuts.
Does it? Try it. Try it on me.
Oh,
Axel's just
jeez.
gonna pull the mask out from his clothes and where he tucks everything and just holds it up to Celine. Make sure this won't be able to be used, but still recognizable enough to get the message across.
And then she does as requested and defaces it with her
Alright.
whole +5.
Yeah, you guys are free to just roleplay and do whatever you need to do. Nice job.
All right. What do you guys want to
Well,
do?
it
with
was
this body?
targeting her, so
Just like take all this shit and throw off the building.
I don't think I can carry the big guy.
Oh well, we only need her.
All right. How can we dispose of the big body down here?
You want to just take it up, Flourish?
I mean, she has the alchemist fire over there. We could throw it onto the fat dude.
Sounds good to me.
make sure the buddies won't revive him.
Yeah, you can absolutely do.
Paprika and his allies.
You throw the alchemist fire on the body. Assuming that's what you're doing. It catches fire, similar to how he caught fire earlier, and he kind of burns super fast. And it's only a matter of like maybe a minute while you're getting the other body ready that it takes for him to just literally turn into ash.
All right.
So this is what it feels like to be a professional assassin.
Not
Hell
our
yeah.
best job, but certainly not our worst.
I mean, I've never seen how the jobs go. I only hear about them afterwards usually.
Ever think about field work? He's gonna ask as he's gonna take the mask back from her and just make sure it's affixed onto this corpse.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, if you put in a good word for me, they may take me off the. I make a good spy, but they might take me off and actually put me in the field.
You make a good backup support for a field team.
Well, thank you.
Alright, Juicy, help me with this broad.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna take her to the roof.
With Juicy and Axel tow carrying the body, you manage to pull the body all the way up to the roof.
Can you just move us?
I am. I'm going to.
Grabbing 30-foot detect magic still there.
Yeah, I'll clear it right out. Yeah. You proceed it back up to the roof. Body in tow.
Alright. Who's got something to help us yeet a body?
Also, are we ready to run?
Yeah, you might want to make sure your exit is ready.
Probably back down to the catacombs and come up in some random place.
GM says yes, you can do.
That
Yeah.
that sounds like a plan.
I'm sure there's a way to close the altar and everything after we're through there.
Wait. An idea.
Oh, go on.
Juicy, do you still have that crossbow?
Okay, yeah, okay, I like it. Go right ahead.
That wasn't me. I think that was Axel.
The bolt,
The bolt.
I believe, is what you're asking
Oh.
for.
Yeah, the bolt.
Okay. Yeah. Can Juicy load that up?
Yes.
How to? Okay. Yeah. Beacon shot.
You
I got it.
you don't need to. You just tell me what you're doing, and absolutely, like we're in full roleplay mode right here.
And you know what this does while everybody's worried about the body?
All right, so are we going through the catacombs or are we?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Unseen Eyes. Do your duty.
All right. Can I grab the body by the ankles and like do like a spinning tornado throw right into the party?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Launch it.
We launch it like a beast.
Oops.
So,
Open.
see higher than a 20. That's all I wanted. That's another. As literally, okay, so this is what happens. Axel takes the body and starts spinning it around. This little small Leshy picking up this huge human that's kind of has her face disfigured by a mask. And they let the body go. And as it's flying, Heavenly Science lines up their crossbow and pulls the trigger, striking the body. And it starts to light up like a firework. The people look up at this flying object that kinda is flung and landing in the midst of them. And they let out a terrified scream as they scatter, avoiding the body that's kind of landing here. And it lands with a crash. The fireworks glimmering and glowing off as it kind of spews sparks. And everyone in the area just lets out a loud gasp, and everyone screams. The guards investigate the body and then look up towards the roof where you all are at.
That's okay. After Axel's let go of the body and Heavenly's fired the shot, jeez it!
And the Unseen Eyes retreat back to their escape route. To be seen again? Well, that remains. All they know is another contract has been fulfilled, and an imposter has been slain. And the people of Molafi will definitely know not to impersonate the Unseen Eyes. Congratulations, friends. You are successful.
Yay.
I hope you guys had a lot of fun, because that was really fun for me to run.
That
This
was a
was
delight.
a blast.
Oh, that was a delight.
It was really fun. Sorry for like dying.
No, that's okay. I understand completely.
Oh,
You're not feeling...
Please go take care of yourself then.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go lie down after this.
Yeah, thank you. Go ahead.
Also, Chaz, I like how many of these tokens here are recognized.
Yeah.
I see that you went searching for some variety, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
So, thank you for understanding what I wanted to do with that bolt.
Oh, no, I got you. I got you.
The second it was like, wait.
Oh, man, that was so much
Oh.
fun.
Okay. Thank you for running it for us. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good. I love this squad.
Thank you so much, Makaidos, for allowing us to do a game tonight. Sure, everyone seemed like they enjoyed themselves, and you sounded like you did too, so thank you.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thanks for playing with us.
It was good to meet you all. Good to play with you all.
Yeah, we'll see about doing some other stuff in the future. Maybe we'll see.
Heck yeah.
I hope you guys like Makaidos. They're, like we said, they're good people.
Good people. Good
Also, did some be gay, do crime, I guess.
Be gay, do crime. Let's go, lesbians!
Let's go, lesbians! Alrighty, I am gonna call it session over. I'm gonna stop this recording and I will upload that.